GSD. What does that mean? Let's get shit done. It is a GSD day, and that means we are going to be doing some click by click. It's a long one today, so hang on in. If you're catching the replay, then it's good because you're going to be able to pause and play and pause and play and pause and play and do the click by click. And for those here live, we are going to be building a lead magnet funnel. So if you've been struggling to work out what is a funnel, how do I build one, how do I connect all the pieces together to get a lead in and then nurture them with an email and then potentially get them onto your calendar or sell them into an offer, well, today is for you. We are going to be building out a list growth funnel inside of OmniSam. So if you are a user of OmniSam, this is going to be awesome for you because you're going to learn all the bits on sites and workflows, automations, and lots of other good bits. But as always, we've got to kick off any good live stream with our theme song to get pumped for the day. It's a full-on day. We're here Melbourne time, 9 till 3. And we'll keep going if we don't get done. So let's kick off the day, of course, with our theme song, and I'll see you back here in 3.5 minutes. Ciao.
You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go cause you're a work of art. You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long.
everybody. Welcome to our GSD Day. What are you most excited about today? Put it in the Tippy Tap chat box below. We are so excited to have you here because today we are going to be creating a list growth funnel. So a way in which you can grow your leads by giving away some free goodness. Let me know in the chat, where are you streaming in from? Where are you watching the replay from? I would love to know if you are here to truly GSD, get shit done. Yes? Awesome. All right. So we are going to be doing, first, let's meet the team who are here to support you. So let me find my little screen here. And I did not set all the team up, even though I tried. Here we go. Where are their cameras? Turn on your cameras, guys. Come on now. There we go. There's Ethel. There's Bianca. There's Zafar. I'm sure we're missing a few more. I've got to get Mark into the scene. Joyce has got her camera off. Hang on a moment. Where's Mark? There he is. We'll stick him in. Hang on. I've got to find him. Over here. Mark, let's put you in placeholder 9. There we go. All right. Mark is there. Oh, we can't see him. All right. Well, we're missing a couple of team members, but they're here somewhere hiding in the background. All right. Let me introduce myself. Well, actually, I'll introduce myself in a minute. Let's go and meet the first team member, my founder, my buddy, my friend, Jackie Ashley. Hello, Jackie. So Jackie's my amazing founder here at OmniSam. Why don't you tell everyone who you are and what you do around the place?
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. So excited to be here. So apart from being a co-founder at OmniSam, I am also a mindset and confidence coach, money mindset coach in our community for our mentoring and coaching program. And really excited to be doing the click by click with you all today. So yeah, who's ready for the work?
It's gonna be awesome. All right, next up
awesome.
we have Joyce, who's blank. She's probably growing a baby right now in her tummy. Joyce, let's come back here. Joyce is our graphics girl, and she helps with a lot of the scheduling inside of our challenges. And next up we have, here she is. She's popped back on the scene. It's a not a reasonable hour for a pregnant lady to be awake. Joyce, introduce yourself, honey.
Hi everyone. I'm Joyce and I'm from the Philippines. Welcome to this GSD workshop plus lease growth. I'm very excited to do this with all of you, so enjoy.
Thank you, Joyce. All right, next up we have Bianca. Please introduce yourself. Somebody always does it. You've on mute, my love. Unmute.
Hi everyone. Hi everyone. I'm Bianca. Welcome to the GSD. And if anything came up that you need our help with, you can always reach out to the breakup room. So yeah, that's all for me. Thanks.
Thank you. All right, next up we've got Sarah. You're looking gorgeous today, Sarah.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the List Growth Made Easy Challenge. I have been with the Team OmniSam for a while now, and I am brand ambassador. So I help with success coach on these challenges and just help make your experience in the OmniSam world a great one. So welcome to the challenge.
Thank you, Sarah. Next up, we've got Ethel.
Hi, everyone. Good morning. It's a brand new day, so everyone is welcome with the Least Growth Made Easy Challenge. So I do the email support, answering all your emails. So if you have any questions, feel free to message us. Welcome.
Thank you, Ethel. Next, we've got Kathy from New Zealand.
Hi, everyone. Oh,
Oh, that's my fault. Sorry. Framing wasn't done very good this morning.
No, it wasn't sitting in my seat when you did it, when you set the camera up. So that's my fault as well. Welcome, everybody. Hope that you get a lot out of this list, Growth Made Easy GSD Day. My name is Kathy. I am in New Zealand. I am a writer and a book coach, publisher. And my role here is the same as Sarah's. I'm brand ambassador. I love OmniSam, and I hope that you get a lot out of today.
Yay. And next we've got a lovely team today. It's good, isn't it? All right, next up we've got Zafar. Who's Zafar?
Hello, hey, good morning, everyone. So, first of all, my name is Sefa, and I am onboarding agent and tech support person in OmniSam. So, first of all, welcome everyone in our GSD challenge. Hope so you guys learn a lot here and just follow Sally first of all and really learn a lot. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Well, Zafar, yes, everyone who joins OmniSam will probably meet Zafar. He's your onboarding specialist and gets your domains all connected. Who else is on my list? Next is Mark. Now, he's not on my... Oh, there he is. He's hiding under my thing. There's Mark. Mark. Oh, hang on. Didn't get to you. You're on here somewhere. There he is. Mark, introduce yourself.
Hi everyone, good morning. And I am Mark and one of the builder. I would like to welcome you to the challenge. And if you have any questions about technicals, just reach out to us and we will be glad to help you out. Welcome.
Yay. All right. Well, and also Mark has an offsider, who's just joined us as of yesterday. We welcomed Mark's wife to the team yesterday. She's also a tech builder, but she will be getting the kids ready and doing all the early morning things. She doesn't get in until about 11 o'clock our time, but she is a new builder on the team. Yay. And they're helping us with SOPs. I'm loving that. Mark's and his SOPs and spreadsheets. It makes me so happy. And I was looking at the spreadsheet yesterday, Mark, and I'm noticing like you're changing colors and you're making it look pretty. It's not just data. It looks pretty as well that you and your wife are doing there. So that made me happy too, because you know me, as long as there's lots of colors, I love it. Well, of course it's got to make sense, but and for all of you there in the Zoom room, welcome. Oh, my button's not working. What's happened to my button? Hang on, let me fix that because I've got to use this button all day. What is going on with you? Over here, select this one. All right, now work. There we go, because I've got to keep coming back to me and it makes it easier than looking through the things. My desktop is crazy full of stuff, getting ready for helping you today to do list growth. So let me know, what are you most excited about today? What is it what made you turn up today? Because today it is all about list growth. Have you built a funnel before? Let me know in the chat. Even if you're on the replay, tell me yes funnel, no funnel. Have you built a funnel before? Because I really love to poll the audience to see what it is that, how many of you are learning something new. All right, we've got a few no's coming in and a not yet. We've got a yes from Robin, a not yet from Wendy. No funnel personally. Good. So that shows me that most people are going to be learning something new. Who understands the purpose of a funnel? So can I get a yes purpose or a no purpose? Who understands the purpose of a funnel? All right, so we've got a few people here already getting in. Lots of yeses. All right. Excellent. All right. So what do you think the purpose of a funnel is? Let me know in the chat. Get those tippy-tap fingers out. Love that. Lots of interaction happening today. Keep it coming because it keeps me pumped as well. And lots of cold coffees for me today. I don't know how hot it's going to be there today, Jackie, but it's not too bad. It was like 39 degrees here the other day. And
It's supposed to be scorching here.
is it? Oh, Jackie. At least you've got air conditioning. My office is yet to be climate controlled. So, yeah. All right, let's see what we've got going on here in the audience. So, it's to get somebody to opt in, to nurture and convert leads from Robin, to move people through to an eventual sale with a nurture program. Nurturing a prospect to get them to like and trust you. And Maria is saying hello to Jackie. Awesome. All right. So what I thought I would do for you first, before we go into the funnel part, I want to give you a kind of high-level overview of what the customer's life cycle is. So does anybody have any idea about, like, let me know in the chat, because when we build our automations, we're always thinking about the customer's life cycle. What are the steps that they go through with us that our system, our technology can look after? So who knows what a customer's life cycle is? Get those tippy tap fingers out while I get my little whiteboard ready to go through with you. But we have 7 major stages of the customer's life cycle that we're always thinking about when we build automation. All right. So I wanted to really give you this higher level overview so that you know what you're building today and what you can start to think about for the future. Because every stage of the customer's life cycle, you cannot build it all in a month, or even, well, you can do a lot of it if you've got the business in a box in a month. But understanding it is something that you will develop over time. I don't expect you, if you are not a marketing expert and an automation expert, to remember everything that we teach you today. All right? I hope you walk away with 5 new things that you remember. So you're going to be taking notes all day today, but I do recommend that after today, you rewrite your notes within 24 hours of today. Okay, so you're all going to have messy notes today, but put a thing at the end of today to rewrite your notes, because what happens is you will forget 75 to 80% of what we learned today. But if you rewrite your notes, you will help that. It's called the forgetting curve. You can totally Google it. So know that even, if you are a user or you're in our elite program, that you will come in and ask questions of things that I've taught before. And we understand that, because what I've got in my brain is 15 more years worth of knowledge. Okay. So know that you're exactly where you're supposed to be. I want you to just trust the process as we move through today and we're building, and then know that you're not going to remember everything that we go through today. My goal for you is to have an active lead generation funnel that you can now use, and you will continue to learn while you're actually earning, right? Earn while you learn, because at the end of the day, you're going to have a link that you can start sharing with people to give away a free resource. And that takes me into, I did have an agenda for today. I'm so all over the place. Where's my agenda? Here we go. Agenda. So today's agenda is, first, we're going to look at the customer's life cycle. Then we're going to talk about an overview of what a list growth funnel looks like. Then we're going to move into the click-by-click, or the creation of a lead magnet. Well, actually, I'm hoping we won't be creating anything new, because I'm sure lots of you have already got resources. Yeah, just saying. Then we're going to build a funnel landing pages. Then we're going to attach it to some email automation, and then we're going to push those beautiful humans into a long-term nurture. And of course, you will be able to submit some home play inside of the GSD group, and it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a great one, actually. And then, of course, we never finish any live without giving you your own Live in 5 challenge. All right, so let's dig into the... Ooh, where's my screen? There it is. Okay. The stages of a customer's life cycle. So this is how it works. We have, at the beginning of any good customer life cycle, is stage 1. It's lead generation. So on lead generation, this is then after they give us their email, we move them into stage 2, which is orientation, or like I like to call it, indoctrination. It's where we're letting people know about you and your services, what it is that you do. Then we move them into stage 3, which is your nurture to convert. This is where all your follow-ups happen in here. We're following up, we're nurturing them, trying to get them to convert. Then we move them into the sales. Stage 4 is sales. Then what happens through stage 4 is you process the payments, you send all of the receipts and everything that happens during the sales process. Also, you will be running sales calls. Then we move them into onboarding and fulfillment, because once they purchase something, then we've got to fulfill that order. We've got to onboard them if you're in a service-based industry, and if you're in e-commerce, you will be sending out the products. Then we move them into upsells. So this is where you may have like a continuity program that you move people in, or you might have the next level. Once they've spent, say, 8 weeks with you, maybe you've got an upgraded level. This increases the customer's lifetime value. Then, of course, another part of the automation process is reviews and referrals, which is stage number 7. So all of these stages, stage 1, which is your lead capture, through to 2, which is getting them to know you, then stage 3, which is nurture to convert, which is all your follow-ups and your long-term nurture when they're not yet ready. 4, of course, is your closing and your sales processes. 5 is deliver and wow. 6 is to upsell, and 7 is to look for reviews and referrals. Now, all of these stages fit together like a puzzle piece, and every puzzle piece can be slightly different depending on your business model and your offer. So what that means is, for example, some of you might have an ebook that you can have as a giveaway. And this is what we're doing today with you. We're doing stage 1. So I want you to start thinking about, what is a resource that I already have? Okay, now it could be a little video that you've got, or you could already have an ebook. Like the video itself could just be like, write 3 dot points of something you could teach, go live, and now you've got yourself a lead magnet. Or jump into Canva, mateys, Canva, and there's there's lots of things you can use to create but I don't want you creating if possible. All right, because we want to keep it super simple. Do not create something new. Let me know in the chat, do you have one resource that you could give away for free? Come on, yes or no? Do you have one resource available that you can give away for free? Yes from Helen. Yes, I do. Excellent. Come on, get those tippy tap fingers out. All right, we've got one no from Jessie. All right, so Jessie, I want you to think about, what is something you could speak on for about 3 minutes? You know your stuff, right? What's something you could speak about for 3 minutes to help people? Maybe it's a meditation. I don't know what your niche is, but keep thinking, okay? We want to, most everybody, especially if you're a coach, you've got an unlimited supply of free resources. All right. Now, then say you're moving through the stages. After you've given them an ebook, you send them into an orientation for them to learn more about you. Then maybe you send them to a survey, which then takes that ebook to the next level. Then you will bring them into a sales call. So there's your sales call bookings, and then they say yes to you. You may send them, say, a welcome kit, and now they're in your program. Maybe you then have an additional workshop that they could attend later on. And then, of course, you've done an amazing job and you send out a request for testimonials. Another option could be maybe you create a little mini training or a 3-minute help video on something that you can help people with. I would start thinking about, what is the questions that come up regularly that you tend to talk about and tell people about quite often? That's a really good thing to think about in regards to what could you talk on for about 3 minutes. Then they'd go again through your orientation series. You only have to do that once because it's just teaching them about you. Then you have, say, a webinar. They go into a sales call after the webinar, or they go to a checkout page and purchase. Then you would send all the onboarding emails to them. Then after they've done your short program, then you might move them into a continuity or a membership program. And then they've loved you so much, you send out a message that asks them to fill in a form and refer a friend. So this is what the 7 stages of the customer's life cycle look like. We're always thinking about which stage things are in when we're building our automation. Because, for example, if you were to put all of these together, so you capture the lead and then they automatically go into a workflow that also is a nurture workflow, and then you close the sale, what can happen is the next time you create a lead funnel, and if they were all in one place, you'll end up with double ups, right? You'll end up with people going through the orientation series and through the wrong types of, it just happens if you're building everything in one place. So always think about, when I'm building something, what stage does it live in? We even had a client that came through after learning the customer's life cycle, and they even file their digital assets under each of the stages. So all of her freebies go under a stage 1 folder, right? All of her contracts and things that she has to close people go under a stage 4 sales, right? And then all of her assets for her online course and additional resources go into stage 5, which is onboarding and fulfillment of the program. So are we clear? Do we understand a little bit clearer? Let me know if you've got an heart takeaway from that. If you now have a clearer understanding from lots of no's before to what is the customer's life cycle to what you see now. Feel free to raise your hands and share. You know, did you learn something a little new? Raise your hand, come up, we'll bring 3 of you up. If you don't raise your hand, you know how I roll, right? I just bring anyone up. Right, I'm going to bring up, scrolling through my list, Wendy. Come on up, Wendy. Did you learn something new today? Jackie's on the phone. Look at her, working hard.
So far, I've heard this before, but I've never had any emails. I've never gone through the process. So.
Okay. Sorry, one moment. I've got to remove all participants from cameras so that I can add Wendy on and you can see her beautiful face. Where is she gone? W for Wendy. W for Wendy. There she is. Awesome. All right. Talk again, Wendy. I can bring you on screen now.
Okay.
There we are. So you've heard about it before, but you've never built it before.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I've never built an email system, so yeah, it's good to hear it again from a different perspective.
Immersion, right? Repetition and immersion is how we be successful. What about Helen? Helen Glenn. Did you learn anything new today, Helen? We've got lots of learning, but come on up.
Yeah, thank you. I did learn about the mini training. So, yes, I hadn't heard about that before.
Nice.
And that would lead you into a webinar or a sales call and then to onboarding and emails and then a membership and refer a friend. Refer a friend is very good.
Yeah. Well, in the Business in a Box, that's automated for you as well. So when you turn all of that on, you don't have to worry. It will automatically ask for a refer a friend after they've made a purchase from you. All right. Well, thank you for sharing. Now, what I wanted to do is I'm only going to do this very quickly, but I wanted to give you a bit of an overview of we just looked at the customer's life cycle, but you have stages yourself as a business owner that you need to ensure are well structured as well for the whole business engine to be functioning well. Now, I've been doing this for a long time and I created a formula called the Freedom Funnel Formula. And it is so that when I'm working with our clients in our mentoring program, so inside of the Elite program, we need to make sure each of these areas are constantly being optimized and made better. Because usually the reason why a service-based business will fail is one of these areas haven't been done well. All right, so let me share with you the Freedom Funnel formula so you can kind of see what we want you to be thinking about. Now, OmniSam, the software just lives here, right? And also you will use it here. A lot of the others is also you as a human doing work, right? So what we have at the beginning is we all need to start with the vision of what it is that we want to achieve with our business, right? You need a plan. Now, every January, we run a 3-day event where you get to do your vision. And also it attaches to your values, to your strategic marketing plan. We look out to what you want to achieve in 10 years' time. Then we work it back to 3 years, so we know what we need to have done in 3 years to hit 10 years. Then what we need to have in a year to hit 3 to hit 10. Then what we need to have done in a quarter to hit a year to hit 3. You're getting the gist. And then what we need to have done weekly to get to our monthly, then our quarterly goals. But it all starts with a vision. You need that vision to keep you going when things get tough. Because I can tell you what we do as business owners is not the easy thing. Then, once you have your vision, you know where you want to go, and you should come back and do this at least once a year. We do it at least twice a year. I would love to do it quarterly with our team, but we do a big one once a year. We actually have it set for the 9th to the 10th, 11th, 12th, 3 days in January for our team to write our vision and traction plan together. And our elites, we've got you doing it at the end of January, your own special 3-day event. Now, the next thing you need to have is a signature method and offer. So this says high ticket offer. So a high ticket offer or any offer is made up of 3 major pieces. The first one is the actual product itself. All right, which might be your program, your online course, your step-by-step method, signature method, your own IP that you help people get to, like that end result. As well as the product, you've got to have it packaged up. So people get this confused. They think that their product is also the package. The package is the inclusions. So are you going to give them live coaching to help them get through the system? Are you giving them an online course? Are you giving them a welcome kit? Is there any bonuses? What is the price? You need to understand the entire, what goes with the product, right, to help support that, including the pricing. And you need an amazing promise. So this is the 3 P's of a good offer. So designing your offer. And your offer is your product. How are you packaging it up? And what is the promise? The promise is what you need to deliver. Now, I'll give you an example of a promise that we didn't deliver on. Last Tuesday, we promised that you would learn to schedule your social media content in OmniSam and you would build a funnel to grow your email lists. We did not deliver on that promise because we never got to the funnel. So hello, here we are again running another GSD to make sure we deliver on our promise. So whatever it is that you're promising, you need to make sure that you, at the end of the day, can say that you got there. Now, it's harder when it comes to creating your promise if you've got what I call a soft promise, which is a feeling, right? Delivering on a feeling, especially if you're a mindset or a coach. When you're delivering on something more tangible, like I'm going to deliver you a sparkly pair of shoes, right? That's an easy promise to deliver on. But I recommend that you measure results with surveys at the beginning of your program, in the middle and at the end, so that you can ensure that you're delivering on your promise. And if you're not, find out why. Ask the people why. Now, the next one here is build it. Now, this where it says live event, this could be any free lead magnet, right? We run challenges, so we run a live event. But you could put in there a PDF, an ebook, a mini course, a webinar, a survey, a quiz, a checklist. I could keep going, right? You need something to give away and then you build the tech stack. Okay, so that's phase 3, is building the tech stack to grow your email list. Then once you've built the tech, then you have to fill it. You need to know what is your marketing message, how do you speak to your people, and how are you going to get in front of new eyes? Posting on social media is not a proper marketing strategy. It's just posting on social media, okay? You need to think, how can I get in front of new eyes? Not the people that are already following me and not the people that are already liking and subscribing, right? And the fill it means you are filling that lead magnet funnel that you built. Then once you fill it, you then have to learn how to sell. So are you selling in a webinar? Are you selling on a sales call? Are you selling directly on a landing page with no verbal selling? If so, your landing page better be bloody good, right? So that's phase 5. You have to learn how to sell. And I highly recommend that you learn how to sell in sales calls because it truly is the only way you're going to get better at selling, is actually doing it yourself. And remember, selling is helping, okay? Helping. It is not trying to get people. It is just giving them resources so they can make an informed decision if it's a good fit for them or not. They control their credit card. You do not. You can control giving them awesome resources and letting them decide. Now, there is a skill to learning to sell. It is not rocket science. It's a framework. And in our elite program, we give you the script to learn. And if you want us to review your sales calls, bring them to me and I will sit with you and go through a sales call and tell you maybe where you are saying things the wrong way. Right? An example of that would be when people follow up and they go, "What did you think?" Now, the way the human brain will work, when you ask somebody after you've given them something for free and then you ask them what do they think, their brain's going to go into protection mode from being sold to, and they're going to say, "It was good, but," and you'll get a "yeah, but," because they're trying to protect themselves. They don't even realize they're doing it. So you never ask, take that out of your vocabulary, "What do you think?" Ask them instead, "What did you like best?" Because the response to that question will be that will show you, one, because the thing they like the best is probably the thing they're trying to solve, right? So now we can present their offer to them around the thing that they like. But again, like I said, it's a skill. It's not rocket science, it's a skill. We all had to learn to walk one day. Then we can deliver. So if you are a coach and say you're wanting to build an online course, don't create your course first. Deliver it with the clients. You will all know that's what I do. Why? Because I'm not creating the course for me. I'm creating the course for the people that buy the course. So if the first time I deliver it, I do it live, if I'm finding people are getting stuck where I didn't realize they were going to get stuck, then I can adjust what I'm doing to ensure that the course is built for them. And the cool thing about that is you can sell it before you make it, if that's something you're going to do. Right. Now, when you get these phases done, the big part of all of this is you build first, right? You build each of these things out. You learn how to do them, but it never stops, because then once you've created your offer, you've got the technology to support the growth to sales call. You're now getting in front of new eyes. You're now getting sales calls and you're delivering it. You're going to find stuff that didn't work. And that is why measure comes in. We then measure and we go back and measure each step, make some informed, data-driven decisions, and then we optimize. So, for example, say this time you put an ebook out, right, and your conversion rate was only 10% to opt in. We know the goal for an opt-in is 20% conversion rate. So everybody that views your landing page, 20% of those you should collect an email from. And if you're not, there's something wrong with the landing page. We don't even go deeper into the funnel until we get that step right first, right? And then we've got to continue to let people go through it, and we're going to measure it again and optimize. But we want to keep it super simple. One offer, one lead magnet, one message, one marketing platform to get out to, one traffic source, one way to sell. And you get amazing at it, and you just keep doing it on repeat. Have you seen, who's been through the last 3 Canva Made Easy challenges? Have you seen it gets better every time? Our lead cost goes down every time. I see the areas that you get stuck in and simplify those steps. Yes, I've still got to do the GSD from last Tuesday, but I've been so busy preparing for this week. But it gets better and better. And this is what I see a lot of people do. You see this step here, this ebook or short training video or whatever it is, you put it out and you go, it's not working. And so you make something else. Oh, it's not working. And you make something else. That isn't working. This is the reason why you're not hitting your income goals. You're not spending enough time with one lead magnet to measure the results. If you have not had 200 eyeballs on your opt-in landing page, you cannot say it's not working because you have not even tried to optimize it yet. Now, the reason why I'm really pushing this is as we build your funnel today, I do not want you to give up on your lead magnet once you've made it. I want you to keep optimizing it. I'll give you an example. I was working with a fashion consultant, and that fashion consultant had, we had a lead magnet, right? It was a PDF for different ways in which you would wear your, what clothes worked well based on your different body shapes. So she had this PDF that would show you, based on your body shape, what type of clothing you should wear. We were running Facebook ads to her opt-in landing page. She was getting 10 emails a day from her landing page. She was happy with that. After she got their email address, the next page they went to was to book a call, right? To take that lead magnet and actually get a personalized review of their body shape. Every 48 to 72 hours, we would look at the numbers and I said, it's not working. We're getting a lot of eyes looking at the ad, but not many people clicking. It should be higher. Even though she was happy with her 10 emails a day, I said, no, the numbers don't match what they should. So every 48 to 72 hours, we would change just one thing in the ad, just one thing. And it was always the headline. You know the big words along the bottom next to the learn more, click here button? Yeah? We would change that headline. And we changed eventually, I think it was after 3 or 4 changes, and we had to wait every time, 48 to 72 hours to have enough data to make a decision if that change was effective. Then one night, we were looking through power words and we decided to add the word perfect. How to dress for your perfect body shape. That's it. We never changed the lead magnet, just the headline. We went to bed. We woke up. She sent me a message, and this lady doesn't swear. And she says, holy shit, Sally, what have you done? And I'm like, oh my God, what have I done? Lucia, did I break everything? No. 420 or 30 leads overnight. Within the week, we had to turn the funnel off because she couldn't keep up with the amount of appointments coming through. Now, what if she had thought it's just not working without actually properly measuring and optimizing? She would not have got those results, right? So can you promise me, with whatever we build here together today, you do not give up on your lead magnet until you've put enough traffic through the funnel? I had another client who joined. I was the third person she had paid to build her funnel. And she still said, it's not working. This is the third time and it's not working. I said, where are you getting people? Where are you putting this free landing page with this free resource? Where are you getting the new eyeballs? Oh, nowhere. I just told a couple of people. Of course it's not working. We can build it, but they will not come. If marketing was dead, Coca-Cola and Nike would have stopped years ago. Right? So where are you going to find your traffic sources? So let's do a little brainstorm here together. Come back to me, get out those tippy-tap fingers, and I want you to start writing down traffic sources. Where can you go to tell people about your free resource? Let me know in the chat. Come on, tippy-tap fingers, come on back to me right now. Let's do this. Let's brainstorm together, because you're going to need to do this after we build what we build today, because they will not come. You cannot sell a secret. I see people scratching their heads and not many people typing. I'll give you a hint. First one, Facebook ads, Right, here we go. Facebook groups, Facebook ads, Instagram ads, and Reels. Reels not very often. So that's a nurture stage. Okay, remember we were talking about our stages of the customer's life cycle. So when it comes to posting on social media, that actually falls in the nurture stage because you're nurturing an existing audience. It is not a stage 1 lead generation, right? It's a nurture to convert. So you're actually attracting your current people back to the top of the funnel to opt in. Okay, but it's still not getting you in front of new eyes. Facebook groups, there's a lot of strategy when it comes to Facebook groups. It's not just posting in Facebook, there's a strategy. If you're an elite, come and ask me what is a Facebook group strategy in a Strategy with Sally session, because there's actual steps and there's a spreadsheet to track and measure if that is your method. What else have we got here? Again, LinkedIn, Facebook, Nextdoor, right? So again, social media is not a lead generation unless you've got a front end strategy. If you put the word ads on there, excellent. Now you're getting in front of new eyes. Google ads, other advertising, yes, paid ads. I hope you're all writing these options down because I do want you to choose one and get real good at it. Okay, get really good at one traffic source. Traffic sources, social media, Facebook, yes, as long as you're getting in front of new people. Again, new people. All right. Project broadcast, where that to me, I would need to know more about that, Wendy. Where are you? Is it a broadcast that's going out to a new audience, or are you doing a broadcast to your current audience? So what is a project? So just expand on that. Vendor events. Yes, Wendy, great. Make sure you have many opportunities at a vendor event to collect emails and phone numbers. So at vendor events, you could have a QR code for people to opt in for your freebie and tell them as an extra bonus, they'll go into the prize draw and have a big prize packet sitting on the table with the QR code for them to register. Give them your free resource and they also go into the prize draw of the thing on the table. Other people's audiences, yes. Now, here's the thing. When you are running, and this is great, other people's audiences, Natalie, I love this. Whenever you are thinking about going onto other people's podcasts, I recommend you have one thing that you are really good at speaking on. And when they ask you, what are you going to speak on? It's that one thing that links to your one lead magnet. So if they want further information, they can go to that, that landing page that you've created. Now, if people are, some podcasters let you send them off to check the show notes for the link, because a podcast is very, very evergreen, right? So, for example, if somebody asks me to speak on a podcast, I am going to talk about the fortunes in the follow-up, right? Because I have a lead magnet that's attached to that I know is going to convert. And I have a secondary one, which is the automation life cycle, which is your customer life cycle, which goes to another lead magnet, 25 things you should automate in your business. So, I've been doing this for a long time, so I've got a couple more than just one. But if you don't have one that's working well, make sure you get one working well before you make more stuff. Big groups that let you pitch. Yes. Again, if you can keep it super simple, get your pitch down, right? There's a special way to actually present your offer so it doesn't feel salesy, that gets more opt-ins. So things that I haven't seen there, and I love that people thought of other people's, podcasts. That's a huge one. Networking events. How many of you go to conferences? Yeah, lots of conferences, networking events. Set yourself a goal when you go to a networking event to get as many business cards as possible. Or with your app, you can just scan and put them straight into OmniSam, because OmniSam app has that feature. Scan the business card and it automatically creates a contact record. So I want you to start thinking, like Jackie does this well. She goes to lots of conferences and networking events and even coffee dates with people who know more people is worth your time. All right, so keep that in mind. We will build it today, but they will not come unless you have a traffic source to put it in front of. You've got a well-defined offer. The product is defined. You know what it comes with the package, and you've got a great promise. You're marketing it well with great messaging. You're getting in front of new eyeballs, and then you're learning to sell on a sales call. Once you get good at a sales call, you've learned all the objections that you can possibly learn from one-on-one sales call conversations, and then you can start to overcome objections in a group setting, and you can sell from stage. But if you don't know what those objections are yet, I highly recommend that you start with sales calls, because you'll learn so much more than if you're just pitching from stage with nobody responding. So you can't get better at overcoming objections. And we've got training on objections and all of that for you elites as well. Okay, so don't worry, we can also help you with that. All right. So now I want to know who thinks that they know what their traffic source is going to be. Does anyone know what their traffic source is going to be? Yeah, put it in the chat for us, because I want you to commit to a few ones. I'm going to come back to this screen over here. All right. So this is what you're going to commit to. You're going to commit to one traffic source, and you're going to get really good at it. Right? For me, it was Facebook ads. I know how to do Facebook ads well. And also Facebook, because there are so that's my one major platform. I didn't learn very well LinkedIn or Instagram or any of those other platforms. I got really good at Facebook, and it took our business, or the last business, to $1 million just with Facebook. All right, one offer. Right, remember the 3 Ps. You need to know what your offer is. What are the steps that people go through? What are you including with that offer? And what is the promise that they get? So one offer that you sell on repeat until you hit your income goals. You will have one lead magnet. Okay, one lead magnet. And it will be the thing that you hear people ask for or you speak about quite often, right? And it should link to your offer. It should be literally a tiny piece of what's inside your offer, or an additional resource inside your offer. Okay, one way to sell. There's lots of ways to sell. Writing a good sales page. It has to be good, especially if it's a high ticket. Pitching from stage or in a webinar. Sales calls, right? I recommend sales calls. If you're not hitting your income goals, you will learn. One traffic source, one offer, one lead magnet. So as we're building out this, you're going to make sure each of these you get down well, okay? I don't want you creating, I'm going to keep saying it, and there's a reason why, is because so many people just keep making more stuff, and you're not going to do that, right? I've just got to open up one more thing over here I'm trying to find. Where is it? I think I've lost it. I think I have. Yeah. All right, we'll do this one later. So now you've chosen your traffic source, I'm hoping, right? We've got some people now coming in and telling me, where's my little thing over here? Okay, so Facebook, yeah. Okay, what though on Facebook? Helen, what on Facebook? Not just Facebook, what on Facebook? Other people's groups, yep, with a strategy in other people's groups. It's a long, slow, pound the pavement method, but you can do it, right? But it is definitely what I consider one of the pound the pavement methods. Networking and events, yes, that's great because you never know where those people are going to introduce you to more people, right? And the fortune is definitely in the follow-up there. Online vendor events, yes. I used to run them and people used to pay me to help you run them. But if you're running the vendor event itself, where are you getting your traffic from to fill the vendor event? So that vendor event, right, that is a stage 1, but where's the traffic coming from to fill the vendor event? Unless you're paying somebody else to bring traffic for you, then that works, okay? Hopefully you all know what your offer is, right? Everyone should know what their offer is. If not, then if you're in the elite program or you've had a mapping session with me, today is your lead magnet. So this is where we move to now. Lead magnet. Let's go around the room. I want you to all think about what is a current resource that you have. By the end of this segment that we're in now, you will all have chosen your lead magnet before we move into the build. So get out your tippy-tap fingers, even if you're on the live or on the replay, and let us know. Put lead magnet in the chat and what is your lead magnet. Now, if you do not have a lead magnet, let me know because we're going to make sure you do know what you're going to have. I've got many lead magnets and I can give you one if you do not have one. Okay, so come on back to me now. If you're multitasking, I see all the cameras are turned off. Turn on. Let's be present. Show me your face. Come on. We're not just wasting a day here with me doing and listening. This is GSD. Remember, you haven't just come to a webinar where you get to fall asleep. Okay. Sarah says, I've got a PDF. Oops, where is it? I've got a PDF with steps on how to puppy train your puppy. Excellent. Sarah's locked in. All right. Who else do we have? None right now. Okay, Jessie, I want you to raise your hand because you will have something. Raise your hand because I'm bringing you up in a minute. Natalie, personalized human design for business report. Okay. Is this personalized human design for business report short? Can somebody consume this in sort of 5 to 15 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, Natalie? Because also your lead magnet has to be short, okay? It cannot be something that cannot be a manifesto that takes days to get through, because 20% of people will only look at your lead magnet. It's more about the headline and the hook and the promise that people raise their hand that they need help with. That's what we're looking for. It's nice if they read it, but most people won't. So if they do, it needs to be easily consumable. All right. If you need help with a lead magnet, raise your hand. I'm coming around. I'm coming to you. Veronica Pym, special report, a 30-minute video interview. Is the interview with you? Does the interview, if somebody watched that, would they want to then book an appointment with you or buy an offer? Veronica, let me know. What else? Lead magnet program, parts of my book. Yes, excellent. Just a small part, a little snippet of your book. Right, that's what we want, just a tiny little part. That the next logical step would be to either buy the full book or book an appointment with you. Okay, because everything we do doesn't stop. It's not like, here's your lead magnet. We've got to think, what's the next thing after that? Right? You get the lead magnet, then what? Most of you will offer a call, right? Book a call to take whatever is in that lead magnet to the next level. Catherine, I have an evaluate your writing checklist. I love it. Checklists do really, really well. Really, really well. Like quizzes too. It's not a manifesto. Easy to read. Thank you, Natalie. Robin, thinking of making a video talking about the benefits of self-managing a home care package. Love that, Robin. Awesome. And then next step at the end, book an appointment for their own personal assessment based off their individual needs. Wendy, lead magnet, 10 ways to improve your mental wellness. Excellent. And then next step would be book an appointment to have a personalized mental wellness health check with you. Sarah, would love to make a quiz, but uncertain about the content. That's good, but no. We are not making new things unless we have to. Okay. So, is there anybody I've missed in the room? I see an Emily Robinson. Yes, the PDF didn't attract people. How many people did we drive to it? I need to look at the numbers, right? Did we run ads? What was your traffic source? Do we have to give up on that PDF? Yes or no? I don't know. We need to look at the measure and optimize before we can make an informed decision of giving up on that PDF. All right. Sulissa, who's there? Because you're all here for click by click, right? You want to build a funnel? Yeah? We need it. We need a lead magnet. Okay. So if you have not picked a lead magnet, come on up. We're going to bring up Jessie Scott. Let me find Jessie. We're going to bring up Jessie now, and we're going to help Jessie find a lead magnet. Come on up, Jessie. Just talk.
Hi. Yeah. I was just putting in ChatGPT because it's got all the stuff in there I've done in the past. So just asked it to write a ebook.
Yeah, and what's the ebook on?
So it's the chronic fatigue. So it's called a Fatigue Freedom Blueprint, a guide to reclaiming your energy, clarity, and joy.
Okay, nice. So you can whip
and it
together.
Just gives an introduction.
Yeah,
chapter 1, all that stuff. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So I'm happy with that.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent. And if you go into Canva and you search for an ebook, you will already get a ready-made ebook that you can just copy and paste your text across into and replace the images so it looks like your brand, but start with an ebook template inside of Canva and you'll be able to put that together nice and easy. All right.
So the one thing I was talking with Zappa before was doing the branding colors. I still haven't figured that out.
Okay, so if you have not yet figured out the branding colors, then go to Colors, COOLLERS. Right, I'll do a share screen.
COOLLERS.
Yeah, and what I would say, actually, I'm gonna digress, and I will get that link put in the chat for you because you can go there. If you see a photograph that you really like, you can upload it and it'll pull a color swatch out of it for your branding.
I actually did that. I took the photo last weekend to get the colors out of it. Yeah.
Excellent. So the thing is these people that are opting in don't yet know you. So they don't care what your branding colors are as long as the content is good. Yeah. So not having your branding colors is not an excuse for not creating a PDF, right? If you like the colors of the one that Canva gives you, just use that, okay? So don't let not having those colors stop you. People that really need colors are bigger companies like Coca-Cola and, those ones where they've, got their branding colors. At the end of the day, this is your logo because you're a coach, right? Yeah. The colors can change. It doesn't matter, but this is your logo.
To go into Canva, what was it that you told us to do?
Just search under the link, under the search for an ebook, and you will see lots of templates as a base design. All right, let me come back here. We've got, where was I? All right, please raise your hand if you need a hand, but because everybody needs to have their lead magnet sorted. 10 ways to improve mental wellness. Love that. Would love to make a quiz. Oh, hang on. I've been through these ones. The interview on me on 3 big mistakes that people make who are having relationship issues and thinking of coming to a therapist. Love it. Yes. Perfect. Next step, they watch the video, but you don't give them the video straight away. We'll be showing you why, but great. We know what that video is. Calm ebook or foot soak recipe ebook. Okay. If you were, Sulesa, if you were, you know your audience, if you were to say, choose column A, choose column B, which one do you think that they would go for? The most amount of people. Would more people want the ebook or the foot soak recipe? You know your people. What do you reckon?
B.
B.
The foot
More
soak.
people want the foot soak, yeah? And the
Yes.
other thing you could do is poll your audience. Do you have a list, Sulesa? Do you have a list of people at the moment, an email list?
Oh, yes.
Yes? Why don't you
Yes.
email them and ask, I'm putting together a free resource and I cannot choose. Would you prefer a calm ebook or a foot soak recipe? Send it now while we're doing this part. You'll start getting responses. Quick, simple email. Email your audience. Come on, let's get it done. And see what sort of results start coming back for you. Another thing you could do is post it on your social media and ask them under a quiz. So go do that. So, because sometimes when we guess wrong too. So why not ask the people? Sarah says, love the foot soak ebook. She'd sign up for that. There you go. Sulesa, everyone's loving that one. Ebook for the, well, look, even this audience is telling you what they want. I should have kept reading.
Yes.
All right. So all we're doing right now is we're choosing what will your free giveaway be. It needs to be easily consumable, but we all should have one. I'm not finishing until we've all got one.
And it's already written too. It's already, both of them are, one, the calm one is attached to my website. And the other one, when I try to do a lead magnet, so that one's already done, both of them.
Yeah. Rachel, for you, it's really simple. Just one piece from inside the entire program, right? That's all it is. It's one piece from inside the program. What is something inside the program that you could use? Did you tell us what you were going to use, Rachel? I'm looking for you here. Rachel, have you chosen your lead magnet? You can come on up and let me know. You don't have to type.
Hey, Sally.
Hey.
Hi. No, I haven't chosen my lead magnet. We did the click by click and
yeah.
So
what do you have around?
When you say,
what do you already have that you could give somebody a free resource?
Well, so I have I have basic workouts. I have a free recipe kind of ebook.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the idea of like a checklist and like, or a, here's the things.
Yep.
But I'm doing the overthinking.
Yes. We don't want you creating. We do not want anybody creating anything new.
Right.
The goal of today is not to create anything new if possible. Now, there will be the exception, but I'm hoping at least 80 to 90% of you won't have to create anything new. Now, can you remind me what your larger offer is again, please?
So overall, it's I call it Find Five, and it's basically the 5 pillars of your life, or health and wellness, I'll call it, instead of your life, and how to take that for overstressed, overworked people that feel like they need to keep the commitments to all of the family, work and whatever, but not to themselves, and just take 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So from that, with the freebies you've already got, which of those link back into that program nicely?
All of them. I'm just trying to figure out.
Well, tell me all of them again, and which one do you think more people would be interested in?
Well, so the ones that I already have available are just, it would like a free 5-minute workout would be part of the program, the larger program. And then I could do a free recipe that's like kind of 5 ingredients, 5 minutes that I've already done, and I have about 15 of those to put together and share with them. And those are things that already exist, so I wouldn't have to create
Excellent.
those.
So I think the 5-minute recipe in 5 minutes, you could do one of those, and then your offer is, because you're already talking about 5-minute recipe. You could then test the 5-minute workout right later if you've already got both of these, because it will be a matter of just duplicating a page, changing some words and a couple of words in an email, right? But pick the one that you think would be better, and then we run with one for now. Okay. Now, I did see somebody also, Dewey, saying she's got a free NLP session to clear people's cravings before Christmas and New Year. That's good, but I just want to speak to the fact that it is not usable all year if you are using Christmas and New Year. It would be an annual promotion that you would run. So you could set it up, but then I would recommend that you change the words to just, what have we got here? NLP, also goal setting for 2005. Again, both are New Year's things. So what I would prefer you to be having is something that you can have on all the time. You can then start doing what we call, what's the word? But the different periods or the different times throughout the year. You can start doing individual things like vision boards for January or whatever. I'm just going to bring Dewey up here.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about inviting people who haven't achieved their goals for 2024.
Yeah.
And want to get a start for 2025, and then have an ongoing program that they can subscribe to stay on track.
Yeah.
But it's just been, I've had to change a few things.
Yeah. So okay. So if you're going to build this and you want to launch it for the new year, December and New Year period, then just think after that, because we really do want that you can use all year long, right? One thing. So if you get invited on a podcast, you get to send people to it. If you're speaking on stage, you get to send people to it. If you're at a conference, you get to send people to it. One thing that you can always use to send people to for a free resource that gives them something of value that puts them on your list. So this is great. Just take out the word New Year's, right? And Christmas later, so you can continue to use it all year round.
So how would you phrase it for the coming months? Because is this just because people's focus at the moment is on getting ready for Christmas and New Year, and making some preparation, goal setting as well. So I'm just honing into where people are focusing at the moment.
Yeah.
So you're talking about branding yourself, but it can be done at a later stage because I'm just starting.
Yeah. No, that's fine. You can definitely do that. That you can all choose what you're going to do. I'm just going to give you some suggestions based on my, I guess, industry knowledge. And what I'm trying to create with you today is something that you can use always, right? But you can certainly build this now. It just means you're going to have to build an always one later, right? Yeah. Because you're in that fun season right now. Anyone in health and wellness, guys, this is your season. Anyone in health and wellness, now is your season. You should be preparing in October for December and January. Every year, you should be preparing for December and January starting in October. Every year. Because this is your season. We, in the marketing industry, we call January the jump month and December the jump month. Because nobody in business is looking for something too new because they're just going into the silly season and they want to hang out with their friends and family more than they want to do sales and marketing and automation. Anyway, you want to say, Dewey, you wanted something else to say?
Yeah, it's because I'm also doing the network marketing and we actually have a Black Friday promotion for this one. And that's something else I would like to ask you about Black Friday. Because I was just going to put something out today and I felt,
just put it out because Black Friday is done, right? Or going to be done. I'm not sure if it was this coming Friday, right?
This coming Friday, yeah.
Put something out. And again, if you guys are planning for Black Friday, you should know what you're doing at the end of October. So if you come to Traction, so the VTO 3-day Traction event that we run in January, right? It's a big 3-day GSD. You will be planning out your marketing for at least 12 months in advance. You should know months in advance what your seasonal, that's what I was looking for, seasonal promotions are. So health and wellness, definitely December and January, huge. You should know what you're doing at the end of January this year. You should be planning for the next January, looking at the results you got from this December and January and starting to plan what you're going to do next December and January when it comes around. Okay. So now before we move on, I want to make sure everybody has a lead magnet. Let's be honest, is there anybody in the room has not yet chosen their existing lead magnet? There's only a couple of you who want to do a new one. We're all good? Yes? Okay. We are going to take a 10-minute break and come back at 10:30. It's a wiggle and wee and water break, but if you do get back a little early, I want you to find that lead magnet that you have, okay? And I need you to, we're going to be storing it inside of OmniSam. Okay, so go and find that lead magnet and I'm going to show you where to put it. If you do not yet have a lead magnet, that's okay. Let's just use a placeholder for now. Okay, just a placeholder. So I'll get you to upload like another PDF or a JPEG or something as a placeholder for now. So have your 10-minute break. Everyone get their phone up. Right, set a timer for 10 minutes. And when we're all got our timer set here for 10 minutes, we have a wiggle and a wee break. And ready, and go.
Sally, it's still making that popping noise.
Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, different scenes do popping sounds.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you and I just can't be. Baby, won't you why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you and I just can't be. Without you, baby, won't you all night long? Won't you watch all night, 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 watch all night. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you and I just can't be. Without you, baby, want you all night long, want you all night long. Baby, now I'm feeling lost without you and I just can't be. Without you, baby, want you all night long, want you all night long. Give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. You interrupt me and I interrupt you. A shame. When did we start losing and stop giving? I remember I gave it time, all of my time. Now my mind's lost in its thoughts. I want you want only you, but my heart's all tied up in knots. Wanna release it, 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 wanna release it. You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in the palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement that explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You cut me loose. You make me win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. 'Cause I'm the winner, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yes, I'm the winner, yeah. Life goes up and it goes down. I know my mom taught me that. I figured why we fool around so little, and we keep track of time, being so serious. Idiots thinking it will matter, keep me company downtown before the clock runs out.
Alrighty, we are back, we are back.
Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind.
I
but
figured it
thank
out.
you. Oh, I love it when
All
love
right.
comes around, and then I remember all things must pass.
All right.
But I'm not gonna wake up.
All right, let's wake up. Wake up, wake up. I'm not ready. Let me have another day. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are back from our wiggle, wee, and water break. I hope you're hydrated. You had a wiggle and a wee and got your H2O. And we're all ready with our lead magnets. Awesome. So I'm so glad everyone has now chosen a lead magnet. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to show you a little overview of what you're going to be building and why. But before we move on, we're just going to stop, and I want you to have a little think of what's one little aha you've got from session 1. What's one aha you got from session 1, and what will you now be doing differently moving forward from something you learnt in session 1? So take out your little pen, write down what's one aha from session 1, and what will you be doing differently now moving forward. So I'm going to give you 60 seconds to think on that, and then I'm going to come and ask. We're going to try and keep this retention, the forgetting curve, as low as we possibly can. All right. So 1 minute. 1 minute. What is one aha you got from session 1, and what are you going to do differently now moving forward? Love it. What is one aha you learnt from session 1, and what are you going to do differently moving forward? All right, 23 seconds to go. We need some elevator music. When are we going to play this one?
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection.
Alrighty. who would like to come up and share? I'm looking for 3 people who want to come up and share. Please raise your hands to come up and share. What is your one thing that you got from... Oh, where are you? Remove. All right, who's going to raise their hand? You know what happens if you don't raise your hands. Turn your cameras on. Come back to me. We're all here together. Yes, Dewey, come on up. What is one thing, one aha? Oh, you're going to ask one aha, and what's one thing you're going to do different moving forward?
Well, I came in late, but my biggest aha was like planning ahead for the 12 months and put things into themes. So that's my biggest takeaway, because that's like takes a lot of
well, if you're an elite, you get automatic invitation to that event. So and you get automatically upgraded. Anybody who else? Come on, who's else going to come up? Please turn your cameras on. We're here together. Come on, guys, turn those cameras on. Let's be here together. Present in the room. Robin, come on up, Robin. Looking for you. Robin, come on up. What's one aha and something you're going to do differently moving forward?
I guess just the reminder of the power of other people's networks. And that if you do that properly, you don't have to throw a lot of money at it. Because like Facebook ads and stuff, you know, it can cost you. But if you can nail your message, share that message with other people and put that in front of other people who then have their own networks, you really literally don't know who you have access to.
Yep. So I think you're in the elite, so ask, because I've got the workflow and spreadsheet for tracking when you're trying to grow a network from outreach, so that and you know, well, it was a spreadsheet, but we could probably also build it into OmniSam now that we're in here. But yeah, when you've got that network, and then the fortune's in the follow-up. And even if it's just keep catching up for coffee, because you never know where those conversations are going to go, you know, and everybody's lives change and things change, and we all meet new people. So that conversation you had 3 months ago, having another coffee date with that person, a lot would have changed for you and them. And there may be an opportunity to collaborate when the first time there wasn't. So yeah, I do that very regularly, constantly booking catch-up calls about every 3 months with people that I get on well with, that I know have larger networks, and we're just looking for that opportunity for collaboration. All right, one more person to come up and share their big aha and what you're going to do differently moving forward. I'm going to bring up Maria. Come on up, Maria. Let me find you here. Maria. Oh, hang on. M-A-R. Maria. There we go. Maria, come on up. I don't know which one is yours and which one. There we go. Maria, what for you was your big one aha? Maria DeChink, you can turn on your voice. Yeah.
Sally, I was just going to say, which Maria? Okay.
I know, I just saw in the room Semple's in here as well. That's why I said DeChink. I couldn't see her because her camera's off. But Maria, what's your big one aha from the morning session, first session, and what are you going to do differently moving forward?
Well, there's lots that I got from you today, which is amazing, because I'm just starting to get all the links joining in. So the network, I've been asked to do networks, you know, catch up. And I thought, do I really need to do that? But you know what? You're going to meet real people. And then, yes, they can come in and I can send them an ebook. And this is going to start and spark a conversation. So that to me, because I love live, I love being there and meeting people. That's my thing. So yeah, the network reminded me that's a good way to catch people personally and have a really great conversation with them, just, you know, having fun.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, keep going. Sorry.
No, that's okay. But, you know, I was thinking parts of my book, but the ebook gave me a spark to say, because people want help, whether it's relationships or business, because it does affect their health as well. And giving them the reason why this has happened and where they are now to becoming that timeless woman, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because we have silent struggles and you become invisible. But what I've learned, that invisible is also very powerful. So I've got to now extract that. So networking, parts of my ebook, and I'm getting the things that you're saying, how to put it in the right order, and that's really great. And it takes a lot of work. We've got to keep practicing, and you're right. It doesn't happen overnight. So you've got to know what you're selling to people, why they're coming to you, and what is it that they like about you. So yeah, I've got to learn more about myself as I'm doing it.
Yes, Veronica's got a good point here. She's making the mistake of giving out her card, but she forgets to ask them. And another hot tip, Maria, I always have this rule, which is never finish a conversation without booking your next conversation. Always. Don't say to them, call me when you're ready. No. Right? Because they won't. They're too busy. They'll forget. They're off doing their lives, doing their thing. It's your job to follow up. It's not theirs. So anybody you speak to, if you go for a coffee date, you say, oh, this was so lovely. We should do this again. Let's get out our diaries and book one in. Right? So you're always got them in the back of their mind about how can you collaborate. They won't forget you because you've got another appointment coming. The same with all your sales calls, guys. Every time you finish a sales call, you book your next appointment. You book your next conversation. Never finish a conversation without booking your next conversation. Even if it's 6 months or 12 months down the track, still book it. Right? And we have a training on that. It's called the ask and the follow-up and how to have that conversation and the actual steps. So as an elite, you'll have access to that. So please ask for the ask technique. And it shows you how to create that conversation, what to ask in what order, so that you can then book the next conversation. And then what do you say when you follow up? So as an elite, let us know and we'll get the ask and follow-up strategy script to you, because it just goes in. It's when you practice it, eventually, first, you look at it on the screen if you're in Zoom. But after that, or if you're on the phone, you watch the steps. But after that, you will be able to just do it without thinking. Like I will meet somebody standing in the line at a checkout and I will use that technique. So, always look for opportunities to speak to people. All right, let's now head into what we're going to do next, which is the build. So I'm going to share with you here what we're actually going to build. Oh, all of this is changing. Okay. So what you have now is everybody has chosen their free gift. Okay, you've all got your giveaway. And in return for that, they're not going to pay you, right? They're going to give you their email address. So to begin with, we're going to create a landing page inside of OmniSam. We will have a little picture. We're going to have 3 benefits. And then you will have a button. And on that button, a little pop-up will come up. And on that pop-up, you're going to ask them for their name and their email. And this is a form. Okay. Then we might have some testimonials if you have them. And if not, that's okay. You don't have to have them. It's optional. And then at the bottom, you will have, or we can probably, I think in the next section, I'm going to have to go down a little further here. Sorry, the testimonials will be lower. You might have, what you're going to get. So these are like feature blocks. that'll tell the 3 things that they get in the freebie. Then you will have the name of the freebie here with another button which opens the same pop-up. So the name of the freebie, and then at the bottom, your footer. So your footer here. And your footer usually will have a logo or just your name, okay? Don't need to have a logo. You'll have a link to the privacy. You'll have a link to the terms and conditions. And you will have probably like a copyright 2024 on there as well. Now this footer, we're going to make this a global footer. So every place you put this footer, if you change it on one page, it changes on all pages. So for example, if you one day go out and get a logo, you just got to change it in the one global footer. So that's the landing page where we collect their information. We're going to build this together. Once they fill in this form and they hit the submit button, they're going to go to another page, right? So this first page, we call this the opt-in page or the registration page. It's where we collect the information. I like to call it the opt-in. And then this one is the thank you page. Now, a lot of people, this is the most underutilized page in most people's funnels. What happens is a lot of people just on this page go check your email. And then what? The person doesn't go check their email. They're too busy, right? Or they just deliver the freebie on the page, right? They will say, oh, and here's your freebie. Thank you. Off you go. Again, wasted real estate. So what you're going to do, oops, get the eraser, is you are going, why are you not erasing? Now it doesn't want to do anything. There we go. Okay. What you're going to do is you're going to put a little video on here. And the video is, I'm going to give you the script when we get there, but the video is going to say, congratulations, you've requested this freebie. It'll arrive in your inbox in the next 5 minutes. But while you wait, and now you're going to tell them a little bit about the freebie, and then we're going to build a gap and say to either purchase something small, but I'm going to do with you today, book an appointment, right? We're going to ask them to book a conversation. We're going to take whatever's in that freebie to the next level. It's going to feel like the next logical step. You now have this freebie, now book an appointment. Okay, so when you are talking in the video, it's going to have a little button under there. And down here, we're going to have 3 benefits. These are 3 benefits of what they will get on the call that helps take them to the next level. Then we'll have another button and the name of the call at the bottom. And again, that global footer. Okay, now when they click the button, it's going to open a form. And on this one, it's going to be a little different. On this one, it will automatically populate the name and email, but we're going to ask for a phone number because they're going to book an appointment, right? I call this the phone squeeze. We're just squeezing one more piece of information out of them. Because then after they hit the submit button, they end on another page with your calendar to book an appointment. Now, the reason for this is if they get to the calendar page and they do not book, we know they've looked at the page and you are going to call them. Oh, I saw that you went to book an appointment, but there wasn't a suitable appointment. Can I ask, did you get distracted or couldn't you not find a time? Okay, so this is your first funnel. Do you have any questions about this before we move on? Are you confused? The building part we'll do together, but do you understand its function? What happens when they get to the page, right? So they see an ad telling them, or you talk to them and tell them about the freebie. You give them a link to the opt-in, right? And after they opt in through this form, it takes them to this page. And then you say, oh, congratulations for requesting to download my amazing freebie. It'll arrive in your inbox in the next 5 minutes, but while you wait, I'd love to share something with you. And then you would talk about the next logical step. And if you're interested, click the button below. They get a pop-up, and then they go to the calendar page and they book an appointment. We're clear? Can I have? Yes, this is very clear, says Robin. I love it. Come on, guys. Let me know, because I want to make sure we're all on the same page as we move forward, because nobody gets left behind. Nobody gets left behind. All right. Yes? Good. Now to build it. Yay, it's a funnel. It's the funnel. Yay. Yeah, awesome. So glad. All right. So let's now move on to OmniSam. So this is our click-by-click time now. I'm just going to go into my demo account, and I want all of you, please, to, you know what, actually, I might make my 25 things funnel from scratch in OmniSam, because I've been wanting to redo it. So I'm actually going to build a real life funnel that I will also use just like you. Why not? Okay, so as you all know, this is how we participate in click by click. 1, you need Zoom so you can see what I'm doing. And you also need your internet browser open and logged into OmniSam. When you're in OmniSam, I recommend that you move the Zoom window to the side, minimize as much stuff out of the way, because you don't need to see me. You just need to see the share screen. And then put your internet browser with OmniSam open on the other side. Better yet, this is the best way, and I can see Maria's come in all prepared, is you have 2 devices here inside of Zoom. Your computer that you will be working on, building inside of OmniSam on your computer. Then on your second device, it could be an iPad or another computer. It's a bit hard on a phone unless you've got a big phone, but even this phone could get a bit hard, right? This is the biggest one I've got. This is the iPhone, whatever, big. Bring in that second device for just watching on Zoom. And on that Zoom account, mute everything. No sound, no audio, no nothing. You just are watching on that second device. And the one that you're working on, you have the sound on so you can hear what I'm saying, and you can click along by looking, and then you can use the whole screen. So can I get a thumbs up if everybody is ready with Zoom on either one side or on a second device, and you have logged into OmniSam? All right. If you need time, please just unmute and say, I need time, because we all want to start and finish together. Yep, Sarah's put her thumbs up. She's ready to go. Yep, I think Jessie's got her thumbs up. All right. And hey, let's practice, because you know a click by click means you have to learn how to raise your hand. So on wherever your Zoom is, whether it's on the second device or on the same device, raise your hand. Now you will find that under the reactions button. So there's a button called react. It's a love heart. And when you click on that, look for the raise hand. And when you raise hand, you can see the little hand raise. Is that on eCam? It is, or maybe not. Hang on, where's eCam?
It displays.
Yeah, you can't see it on the eCam, but the people in Zoom can see it. please raise your hand so I know you're ready for click by click. Jessie's ready for click by click. Sarah's ready. I'm good with screens, but I also have to go. I have another meeting. That's fine. You can come back and watch the replay. There will be a replay for everybody. It will go into the Canva Made Easy course because this was part of the promise, was to do this in the VIP course. And this will also, when I do the other part that's missing for the redo, Dewey, unfortunately, I have to leave now, but be watching the replay. Celessa's got her hand up. So that's okay, Dewey. Sad to see you go. Have a good day. All right, who else is in here? We've got Veronica, Maria, a second Maria, another Maria, Maria S and Maria DC, like the DC comics. All right, let me know when you've got your hand up that you have all your devices ready. Otherwise, just let me know that I need to wait for you. Veronica, Maria Semple, Maria DeChink, can you find the raise hand button if you're ready? All right. We're starting with you. Helen, Glenn, thank you for raising your hand. All right, Maria, Veronica, and Maria. Everybody else has got their hand raised. Sorry, how do I get into my OmniSam? Okay, Maria, you go to app. Can somebody put the link in the chat, please, team, for Maria to click on? But you can go to app.omnisam.com.au. When you log into your app, if you forgot your password, just click forgot password and reset. And if anyone falls behind and needs a catch up, we do have a help desk room open. Or no, we just got normal rooms open today. So we can send you into another room to catch up. Awesome. All right. So Maria's just logging into her device. So we'll get started. And if Maria needs help catching up, Maria Semple, are you just chilling in the background, darling? Or just listening in? That's okay. If she doesn't answer, we'll just assume she is. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to share my screen now. And which screen is it, Sally? This one? Yes, this one. All right, let me just make sure everything's set up in Ecamm so you guys can see properly. I've already changed the size of this screen, which I wasn't supposed to do. Give me 1 sec. I've got to just get everything on screen. Hey, come back. Oh, it's going to do that crazy thing. There we go. All right, everything's on screen. You can see it all. Let's just make sure it fits. Awesome. All right, so we're ready for click by click. So, like I said, I'm going to do this with you and build a real life funnel right alongside all of you. Team, can you please lower everybody's hands? Oops, 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 don't hit on that. Sorry, I've got to remember privacy. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to create our first funnel. So on the left-hand menu, I want you to go down to sites. Click here on sites. So everybody will have sites. Then you are going to, you'll see you're in funnels now. We're going to click new funnel. Now everybody, I've turned this on so that you can all use the new AI funnel builder. AI funnel builder. I'm very interested to see what happens to everybody as we use this. But then once we have the funnel, I'm going to help you optimize what the page looks like. So this probably shouldn't be done on a live click by click, but let's have a crack. So we all now have AI, and we're going to click continue. Now you're going to name the business, but I do believe that I don't want you to name the business, because from when I did it, it wasn't doing anything quite right. So what I want you to do here is where it says name the business, I want you to write the name of your freebie. Okay, so I'm going to write 25 things you should automate in your business. And then I'm a software company. "25 things I should automate in my business." And then choose your industry. Whatever it is, close enough is good enough. And then can I just, because this is another reason why I want everybody's cameras on, just a nod of the head or a thumbs up so I know that you've all up to date. Yes, Jessie. Helen, no. Maria, yes.
Screen is blurry.
Okay, yeah, thank you so much, Jackie. I've got to come into here for the, oops, wrong one. Hang on a second. That's probably blurry too. Is that blurry, Jackie? Now with the share screen?
Fine.
Yeah? Okay. All right.
Fine.
So we're all on 25 things. Oops. Don't move the screen. Okay. Now we're going to click next. I am currently looking for a funnel for my, and it's put the company in, business to, and we're going to say generate more leads. And now you choose how you want the content to feel. Friendly, professional, inspirational, controversial, humorous, sarcastic, or persuasive. I'm going to choose persuasive.
I'm already behind because the chosen industry was rejected. I put mental health and relationships and it wasn't obviously on the list.
Yes, you've got to choose something on the list. Okay, so let's keep moving. Now, when we get here, we're all going to click generate. I have no idea what's going to happen now, okay? So let's see what we all end up with. And Veronica, you've got to choose something from the list. Near enough is good enough. Does not need to be perfect. We're just building a landing page. It does not need to be perfect.
I just can't seem to hit the right words. It's a long list.
Just start typing in the word health.
I did.
And what short list did you get?
Okay. Health. Okay.
And then look at the short list and click on it, or try wellness and look at the short list and click on it.
Yeah, I did health and wellness and it wasn't accepted. Okay, got it.
Okay. And
Sally,
then
your screen is showing up a lot of different shots in here.
Okay. I think there's an issue with that. Let me try something else.
That's better.
Yep. Great. So now we're just waiting. I'm very curious to see what happens. Now, this is all in beta right now, but I have turned it on so that everybody can use it. And can I please ask the team to make sure that you're reading the live sheet, please? Our note sheet that we all talk to each other on during one of these events. Please make sure that that's open, because I've been putting messages in there and not getting responses. Thank you so much. And we're still patiently waiting. Okay. So this is what I got. What did you get? Feel free to let me know if it looks something similar. Because we're going to change a few things here that will affect your opt-in rate if we do not fix them. So can I get those who have their screen that's already loaded, could you share screen and we'll look at the different variations of this. Okay, so we've got retry again, Sarah. I got that the other day. Remember, this is in beta. So I am looking for a couple of people to just share their screen just to see if we've got a similar layout, or unmute and they can explain to me what they've got. All right.
Okay.
All right. So Jessie
I
Scott
can't because mine's on another device.
No, that's fine. So Jessie Scott. Let's have a look what Jessie's got. Where's my little thing? Oh, now my Stream Deck's not working. Let's check that. Stream Deck. That one is supposed to share.
I can sort of show you.
No, that's okay,
This way.
Veronica. Yep, just let me. I'm trying to get to
Okay.
Jessie. Yeah, so
Right.
you've all, by the looks of Jessie's, looks the same. It's just green at the top with some words. Okay, excellent. All right, so we've all got very much the similar design. So this is what the AI has generated for everybody. Thank you so much, Jessie. We have a banner along the top here. Everybody has this banner or header, yes? I would really also love it if people would put their cameras on so I can see you when you're nodding your heads. Thank you. All right. So we've got this header at the top here. We do not want it, okay? So when you hover over this header, I want you to be where you see the green section and it says header. I want you all to delete. Click the delete button on the header. Delete. So now you should only have this. Are we all there? Yes? Awesome. So next you will see that we have a background image in here, and it probably does not represent you very well, correct? So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure we click, and I'm going to just teach you a little thing that's called click to edit. And I'm going to first, before we break down this any further, I'm going to give you, I don't even think I can use annotate when I'm not sharing properly. Where's the annotate button? I don't think there is one. All right. So here is some life skills when it comes to designing any website or landing page or funnel. At the end of the day, it's just it's a page on the website. Okay, it doesn't matter whether it's in an e-com store, whether it is in a website, whether it is in a funnel. At the end of the day, they are just a web page. Okay, and a web page is broken up into a section. So can you see it in green? Can you see the little green when we hover over this? This is what's called a section. And inside of a section, you have what's called columns. So you can see here, purple is a column. And inside of your columns, you have elements. So this is a headline element, this is a paragraph element, and this is a button element. So let me break that down a little bit. Again, another method so you can also see visually here. So along the top, you'll see there's all of these little tools. The one I want you to go to is layers. Now, inside of layers, you will see the page. So this is the page that we're looking at. And when you open up the page, the first thing you'll see is all the sections. So this is section here at the top, and you'll see that it says Hero Banner right down the bottom here when you hover over it, right? Hero Banner. So you'll see over here, it says Hero Banner. So what I'd like you to do is click on the 3 dots, and I want you to just click Edit, and you'll see over on the right-hand side, an Edit panel pops up. Now, if I click in this, so this is click to edit. If I click in the button, watch the left-hand panel. So just come back to me if you're multitasking, because this is more of an education rather than a click-by-click. So you've got your section. If I click in the section, it opens an edit panel on the right-hand side. If I click in here, in this purple column, see, it opens an edit. So these are all the different things I can do to that column. If I click in the headline, the edit panel changes, and these are all the things I can do with the headline. Now, the headline is a typography or a typeface or a font, right? If I click here, paragraph, and you can see all the things I can change down here for the paragraph. And if I click on the button, same thing. All the things, all the edit happens in the left-hand panel. So this is how we click to edit. So if you need to edit something, just make sure you first click and then the edit panel changes. Does that make sense? Is that clear? Give me a head nod or a thumbs up. Yes? So this is really just education and the makeup of how to build a page. It's made up of sections, columns, and then elements in the columns. Now, I don't want you to do this, but I'm going to show you me building a section from scratch. So if I click the plus button, you'll see, can you see down the left-hand side here, it says sections, rows, which is columns or rows, and elements. So if I click on sections, it's going to ask me, do you want a full width section, a wide section, a medium, or a small? Okay, so this is how wide do you want the things to go out in front of? Yes, Veronica. I can't hear you, darling. And if you've got a question that's relevant to what we're doing right now, otherwise please put it in the chat and ask the team.
I did.
Yep.
I'm not sure whether I don't think it got answered. So I accidentally deleted the content page instead of the header because the header I kept hitting delete
Click the
header.
undo button up here. There's an undo button underneath the publish button on the top right. Top right, there's an undo button.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, that'll get you back. So let me continue on with the education portion, and then we're going to do click by click. So if you were, I just need all of you to know section, rows, right, or columns and elements. So if you were to pull in a section, you just drag it in. Now remember, we're not doing this. This is education only. I can drag in a full width section. Then you can either click here to add row, or you come into rows and you pull in how many columns you want, right? So let's say I want this to be 2 columns. I could just drag it in, and now I've got 2 columns. And then inside the columns, you add the design elements. So I'd click add element, And all of these are different elements that you can put into your website design page. So, for example, I could bring in a header, drag a header in. Now I've got a header. Under the header, maybe I want to put in a subheader. And then under that, maybe I want to put in a video. So we're just dragging and dropping them in, or you can click the plus button and I could bring in a calendar in here if I wanted to. Okay, so every design element, you have to choose what the purpose of that element is. Now, again, this is just for educational purposes because I'm going to delete all of this. Is that clear? Sections, rows, and then your design elements. Now, inside of your section and rows, right, this section that I've just clicked on back here, we can make all sorts of changes to it. So if I want the background color to be purple, right, if I click this header and I want to change its size, maybe I want to change its color, right? So all of the elements have different editing functions depending on what the element is. For example, if I click on video, there's all sorts of things. I can attach a YouTube video. I can do a Vimeo video. I can do a Wisteria video. I could embed my own video, right? Or I can host a video, which means I upload the video into OmniSam and it's hosted in there. So as I said, every element has different edit functions. All right, so that was a quick educational part on sections, rows, and elements. So I'm just going to delete this because I don't need it on this little delete button here. And now we're back to click by click together. All right, now I do recommend that everybody also opens up ChatGPT. It would be really helpful because it is going to help you with your copywriting. So if everyone could have open ChatGPT, give me a nod or a head raise or a hand raise so I know that everyone has ChatGPT open. Yep, Jessie, just in another tab. I've got one open here. Okay. Yep, Sarah's good. Celeste's good. Yep, we're all good. Okay, excellent. So let's design this first header element. Now, we don't really like the picture that most of you have probably gotten in the back, correct? We want something different. So what we're going to do is we're going to click to edit in the green section. And then if you scroll down, you're going to see background image type. Make sure image is selected. Then under that is a URL to a link. Next to the URL to the right is a picture of a photograph. I would like you to click on that photograph. Now, when you're on the photograph, it will open up where all your media assets are stored. Is everybody there? Yes? Excellent. Good head nods. Fabulous. All right. So just bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to see because there is a place. I just can't remember where the button is. Let's do AI again. And so click on the little AI button and you're going to describe the image that you want in the background. Right? So let's describe the image that we want. So I want a background. I'm going to put background image with automation and computers and automation icons. I want it to be blue, green, and purple. Now, you don't have to put colors in. I'm just interested to see what it does. And then underneath, right, you choose what type of image do you want. Do you want a photograph, dreamlike, digital, poster, vector, colourful, 3D model, pastel? Now, at the moment, this AI is free, but there will be a charge for using AI come January. Okay, it's the season of AI, which means there's a lot of AI functions inside of OmniSam that you can use for free, but it'll just be a few cents to create one. Otherwise, you could go to Canva and find, I don't know, why don't I, if you can't choose, what number do we choose, Sarah? 3. If you can't choose a number, Sally always says go with 3. So I'm going to choose photograph and then click generate. And let's see what the AI brings up for us. Also, if you are on the OmniSam top plan, we give you credits every month. So make sure you use them up, and you can, and you know, this will help use them up as well. So let's see what it's going to generate. Whoa, it's put a face in it. No, 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 no. No face. Let's go. I don't like that at all. Okay, let's try another one. Oh, okay, so that was the AI. If you got something you liked, awesome. Let me show you a second way to find images. So when you are in the media assets, so remember you've just clicked the button and come into media assets, you can also search, and we have lots of stock images available for you. So sorry, I've got to show you where to go first. Let me digress. Okay, so if you got AI and you loved what you got, awesome. Here's another way to find images. So when you have clicked the button and it's got My Media here, My Media, we also have access for you to be able to use backgrounds, Unsplash, and Pixabay so that you don't have to pay for the graphics. They're automatically in there. So you can use this to find an image also. So I'm not going to search My Media. I'm going to search backgrounds because I do want a background image, and that doesn't look like, it looks like they're all colors. I want a background image automation, nothing. All right, so let's try Unsplash and use the word automation and computers. Let's see what they've got for us. I'm not very happy with that selection either. Let's go to Pixabay. Much better. Pixabay seems to be the good one. This one's pretty cool. I like that. What else? Let's choose this one. So when you like the one, you can click import if you find one you like. And then when you go back to when you go back to My Media, it should be there. There it is at the top here. So I'm going to double click it and it'll go into my background. There we go. I have a background image now. So once everyone has chosen their background image, I need you to raise your hand so we can move on together. And there is no spending hours trying to pick your image. Sarah, 6 hours? No. I wasn't happy with AI. I think I just like picking my own images. Yeah, AI didn't work for you either. Yeah. It was worth a try. But I do like the landing pages that it's created. I think they're great. We're going to work through it in a systematic way. Raise your hand when you've chosen your image. I am going to set a 60-second timer soon. Please raise your hand when you've chosen your image. Thank you, Sulessa. Awesome. Yeah, this whole restream thing's not working properly anymore, Joyce. I don't know if she's still here, but yeah. All right. How close are we? Have we found our image yet? Now, if you've already got images, you can bring one in from Canva. Let me go to Canva. So if you're going to bring an image in from Canva, now this is not for those here on the live because I do want you to just pick an image. But this is for those on the replay who might want to bring in an image from Canva. If you have not finished in the room right now and you're here live, please choose an image. Do not follow me. This is for when you come back if you want to bring in an image. So,
Sally, I have found an image, but I don't know how to actually get it off the page and just bring it down by itself.
Yep. Okay. So here we go, Jessie. When you're on this page here and you've clicked on the header, and I'm guessing you've opened it up and it's in here. Is that correct? You've muted yourself, Jessie.
In Canva, there is one photo that I want to put on my banner and other places, so I'll put it on the banner. But how do you get that photo off of there that I can just download it and use it like in this one that I'm just doing now?
So you're telling me that you already have an image that you want to use in the background? Yes? Yeah. Okay.
But I put it in the page, like how you import the thing. So I found that, but I don't know how to get it.
Okay, so just one moment. I'm just going to go back so I can be clear. You've uploaded it into media assets in OmniSam.
No.
Okay, so there we go. That's where we're at. Okay, so on your landing page that you're in now, right? So can you see your landing page? Yours will look a little different to mine. And you've clicked to edit the background image. Say yes.
So I've got that photo there. I want to get it down.
Okay, well, first off, you need to... Well, keep sharing. I can't help you if I can't see it.
Oh, okay.
And you do not want that image in the background. That is not a good image for your background.
Okay.
Yeah, that is not a good image for your background. No, I need you to have a background image because what's going to happen is people are going to look at this in mobile view, full screen view, different size views. That background image is just an image. It's a background image. What you've got there is an image that you would use that you want people to see. This is just like a textured background. Yes. So choose
that one.
Yeah, that one's fine.
That one?
Yeah, then click.
Okay.
Yep. Copy link.
Yeah.
Yep. Close. Yes. Then close out of media assets. Oh, no, actually, you don't have to copy link. Let me just do it one more time with you. Click to edit. So just close that user thing down. Click to edit. Scroll down. In the green area, click to edit. Scroll down and click on the photograph. Remember, in the edit panel,
down there.
Yes? No, there next to the URL, there's a photograph image.
That one.
Hang on,
That
guys.
one.
I'm just going to bring up the screen over here so I can stop. There we go. Okay. Yes, click on that. Double click on the image. Just double click on it. There we go. Okay. So that's your image. Now for your image, I would drop that no sticky. Oh, hang on. Where is it? Image options. See where it says image options and it's got full center parallax? Yeah. Drop that down and just try some other options just to try different positions for it because your image is slightly different. So keep changing. No, not that one. No, not that one. Exactly where you were. Go back to image options and just try each of the different options to find one that you like. Yeah, we don't want to squish it. Try a different option. Now, I think the top option, yeah, that one was probably the best. Okay, cool. Now, is everybody else good? Can you raise your hands? Helen, Maria, please unmute. Let me know. Jessie, you're good. You can raise your hand. All right, I've got to fix this button on my Stream Deck so I don't have to keep looking for it over there.
Sally, I just didn't know how to get back to the media.
Okay,
It was
so
coming
share
up
screen, Helen, so I can help you get there. Okay, what have you done here? Please stay at the top. We're not down the bottom yet. Please stay at the top.
Okay.
We are not down at the bottom yet. Okay, so is this the template that the AI gave you or have you changed things?
No, this is the template. I
Yep.
just took off that header.
Excellent. So what I want you to do is click in the background of that image. Yep, the green section, click. Yes. Then I want you to scroll down in the edit panel. Edit panel. No, that's the page. So click and the edit panel, guys, just remember edit panel is always on the right. You're in the page design. Please go to the edit panel on the right. Move your mouse to the right. Scroll down in the edit panel. There, that's it. Scroll down. Yeah, stop there. Keep going. Scroll down and click on where it's got media URL. Click on the picture. Click on the picture.
Sorry.
There's a little, so where it says media URL, there's a tiny little picture. There we go. Now, do you already have background images? If not, drop down where it says My Media. Go to Pixabay. Search for something in Pixabay. What is your lead magnet about, please?
It's for Choose You. I'll just show you. Choose You. Start putting your needs first.
Okay, so what kind of background would you like?
Yeah.
Right, relaxing. Let's put relaxing. Right, is there any there that you like?
Yes, I think
choose one.
The candles, maybe.
Yep, click that. Yes, click import to my library. Import to media library. Yes, and now close that window. There's an X button, top right. Yes, and then delete. Sorry, darling, listen. Delete the word relaxing from the search. Delete the words. Yes. Now, where it says Pixabay, drop that down and go to My Media. There's the image. Double click. There we go. In the background. Nice. You can delete that. Now, in that section there that you are, we're going to do this. So for everybody who has like what, just stop there for a second. Don't scroll, please. So everybody who can see Helen, I want you to please click in the purple column with the words explore our pathway to healing and support. Now, in that window where the design is, not in the edit panel, in the design window, scroll up. Scroll up. No, that's down. So go the other up, which is up. Yeah, stop. Okay. Now, there, stop. See where that stop, there, stop. Click to edit. Click to edit on the purple. Click, no, just click, honey. Don't move your mouse.
Every time I turn to...
Okay, listen. Okay. When your mouse is moving around inside the screen, different coloured boxes come up, right? So move your mouse around and watch the different coloured boxes come up. Let's practice. Yeah, green and purple, and move down and you'll get orange and orange. And if you move down, you'll get another orange. Green is the section, purple is the row, and orange is the elements. So I want you to click there in the row. Click. No. There. Stop. No. Okay. Undo. Click the undo button. Undo. It is underneath the save button on the top. I have no annotate tool. Can one of my team please help me with circling stuff on the screen? Can I get a yes from my team who can hear me, helping me in the background, please?
Okay, sorry.
Who has the annotate tool?
Me, Ethel.
Thank you, Ethel, darling. As I'm talking, can you please circle stuff? Unless you've got another job to do. Okay. Now, Helen, do not move your mouse. Currently, you can see your mouse has made the purple box highlight, correct? Just click with your mouse. Do not move. Click. Nice. Now, you've clicked away now. Darling, hover your mouse into the purple area and just click. Then move your mouse to the edit panel. Edit panel on the right. All right, so I'm going to say we have the page and then we have the edit panel. Click in the purple button and then move your mouse to the edit panel. Yep, click. Do not click it yet. Now scroll down and keep going and see where it says background color. Stop, darling. Go back up. Go back up. Up, 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 up. Stop. Where it says background color, click where all those little dots are. Can you see the circle? Click. Yes. Choose. Just scroll down a little. Let me have a look at your colors. No, scroll. Yeah. Okay. Choose. Stop. Don't go past all the colors. Okay. What I want you to do is choose, say, that orange see-through color. Click on that. Exactly where your mouse is, move it up. No, move it down. Move it down. That one. Yep, that one. Nice. See, we can see the words better now. That's it. That's all I want you to do is change the colour of the cell. Okay?
Right.
That's it. All right. Excellent. You're up to date. Now,
thank you.
You're welcome. So, has everybody... If I'm coming... Why is my Stream Deck not working? Here.
I just have a little bit of a problem with the image. The image got uploaded, but the banner covers up most of the image and it's
so it sounds like you have not put it in the correct section. So can you share screen, please?
Well, I can't. It's on a different device.
Well, okay. Well, can you please come in on the device you're working on so you can share screen? So this is what we advise. Have both devices in here because I can't help you if I cannot see it.
I'll see what I can do.
Yep, cool. If you can come in, I can help you. I can't help you if I cannot see it. All right. So can I ask everybody in the room, do we now have a background image, a block with a header some words, and a button. Are we all there? A background image, and then in this section, it could be on the left or the right. We've got a background. So I'm going to do exactly what I said before. I have that, but my image isn't sized properly. Sarah, share screen. Let me know when you shared screen, darling Sarah. And unmute, because I don't know if you're talking to me or not. Just waiting for Sarah's screen to show. Very slow. Still coming. Still waiting. There we go. Okay, so what you've done is you've put the image in the row, not the section. So click on the image section. Yeah, click that.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you delete the URL that is in the media image section? Yeah. Highlight that and just delete it. Okay. Click in. Okay, I see what's happening. So if you can please move your mouse to the left and stop when you get to the, okay, so that's one. And then move your mouse and go into the column. So looking for the green, purple. So, yep, down. There, stop. Okay. Could you please open up your panel to the with the layers? So all of the images along the top where it's got the back button. Oh man, I need an annotate tool bad. Can you click on the layers one? So you'll see a plus and then, yes, that one, please. Click on that. Open up the page. Yes.
Your co-host, so you should have the annotate.
I should, of course, but it's not here. Then could you please, we want to get rid of that header. So just click on the 3 dots on the header and then click delete. Yep. And then delete it. Yes. Okay. Now, can you open up the hero area for me so I can see what it's made up of? So click on the little drop down. Okay. So it's got 1 row. Can you, oops, shit, hang on, wrong screen. Can you click on the row for me so I can see? All right. On that row, it's grey. Okay. And can you now click on the first column? Just click on the word first column. First column. So we're still in the layers. Just click on first column. It'll pick up the purple one and then I'll check what it's doing. I need to fix this screen because I can't see. It's hidden. All right. Let's try that again. Okay. So that one has no background color. Next, can you, and then you've got your headlines. Okay. Click in the green area. So move your mouse back into the green and click. All right. And now under image, so where it says media URL, yeah, click on that one and click on the photograph. Yep. Thank you. And see, the image itself have a look at the image itself. Open the image. So click on the 3 dots. Yep. And click Get Link. In a new browser, paste the URL and I'll show you. The image itself has grey to the left. paste the URL.
I know it wouldn't let me download a premium image. So I tried to remember what the page looked like and put the gray box on there just so I could download
You
it.
did the gray box.
I
That's
did that.
not going to work
Yes.
because that background image, just like I said with the last person, has to be an image that it does not matter what gets covered, because everybody's
And this one
devices are going to
does.
be different.
Yeah.
Yeah. And some
Okay.
people won't even
All right.
see the background image at all, depending on the device that they're on. So it has to be a background image. It can't be an image like what we were seeing before. I think it might have been with somebody had a picture of themselves or a picture.
Right.
That we cannot use that. It has to be a background image. So go to Pixabay and
Okay.
search background puppy. So just choose something from there, remembering that they're not, it needs to be a nice background like that. Oh, it needs to be a puppy, doesn't it?
Yeah. This one, I like this one because the picture's
Yeah.
over on the side, but it's kind of blurry.
No, it won't be when you bring it in. So if you scroll up and double click, have a look what it looks like. So just click on it and then click the upload or download. Oops, wrong screen. Yep. That's
Import to media library?
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
And then change the Pixabay to My Media. So up under the media storage, drop that down. Yep, My Media. Delete the search words. Delete the search words so we can see it, and it will be at the top. Double click.
Okay.
Much better. That's so cute. Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so coming back. Yay, my buttons are working again. Okay, so we all now have a background image. We have a headline. We have some dot points, also a paragraph and a button. We're all there?
No.
No? Who isn't? Share screen.
I can't. I've had issues with both.
Okay. So
I can't get onto
please,
OmniSam.
Can you take the device over, turn off the blurry stuff, and show me what you see? Don't blur your background.
I'm going to
turn off your background blur, and then take this device over and show me your screen.
Yep.
Who else needs help while Veronica's figuring that stuff out? Who else needs help? Helen, are you there?
Veronica, go to video. Click video and you're
good, Helen?
Yes, thank
Yep.
you.
Maria, are you good? Okay. Can somebody please take Maria DeChink into a breakout room, get her to share screen and take over? Put a background image in for her, please.
Mark, are you available?
Yep, I'm here.
Yep.
Thank
or
you.
just jump straight into her account and do it for her with you share screening so it just gets done. Thank you. Maria, the team are going to take you into a breakout room and catch you up. Veronica, hold the screen up so I can see it, please. All right, how am I going to do this so I can actually see the thing? Spotlight to second screen. Yeah, so bring it in as close as you can so that the white balance adjusts. Okay. What is wrong with that? Tell me what's wrong. You don't like the image on the side? Okay, I can't hear Veronica. She's muted.
My unmuting.
Yeah, there we go.
So
explain to me what you want.
It's a couple walking along a beach.
Yep.
and you can only see the girl.
One. Okay.
Legs.
Yep.
Yeah.
So again, I need
So
you.
I tried playing around with the.
No, it's not that.
So I need to choose.
You need no. This
that.
will work, but I need to see the. I'm just going to jump into your account. Give me one second.
The full
Let me
image?
just
Yeah,
jump
sure.
into your account. So just don't worry about that. Can you please get out of the funnel, Veronica? And I'm going to go to your account. I better save my work. Give me 1 second.
Go back. Hit the back button.
Yep. Just hit. Make sure you hit save before you leave, and then get out of the funnel. Click the save button, and then
Sally, are you sharing your screen?
I'm not sharing it for the room, but I am sharing it. Hang on. Here we go. So Veronica, get out of the funnel. Make sure you save and get out of the funnel. Let me know when you're out, and I'll go in and fix it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got out.
Excellent. Give me 1 moment, please.
Yeah. The app just wouldn't load on this device, and my...
Yeah. I would recommend starting a budget to upgrade. If you're going to run a business, you need to have devices that work. All right. So let's go here. We're going to go to sites. We're going to go to the... Okay, you've got 2 versions here.
The
oldest one. I'm going to delete this one then.
Which one?
Well, the newest one, right? That one's 1126 and 1151 would be the one that you just saved, correct? Because it is 1152 now. So I'm going to delete this because what do? We clean as we go. We clean as we go. So we don't end up with shit that we don't need. We clean as we go. All right. So I'm going in. We're on your page. I'm going to click edit. Okay, there's your image, and it looks fine to me. So what you're seeing is probably a squished version. Remember I said that every computer screen is different, right? Can you see?
Okay.
Right? So your computer screen is different. I can literally just go massive on mine. I'm going to get this back to the right size. So it's fine, okay? Nothing for you to do.
There's no way of sort of... No,
there is not, because everybody's
right.
computers are different. No, you cannot. This phone is a different shape to this iPad, to a different computer. People that are really blind make their words really big, right? So there is no way to make that image look the same on everybody's device. Okay, This is why I said to everybody, choose an image that it doesn't matter what is in it, and stuff will cover it up. Okay, that has to be a background image. So you're fine. Nothing for me to do in here. I'm going to get out. Nothing wrong. You can jump back in. Okay. So now we are at this stage. I want you to put the name of your freebie here. So whatever you've called your freebie, I'm going to put 25 things you should automate in your business. Okay. Now, if everyone can write the name of their freebie in there, please. Now, once that's done, I'm still sharing, right, Jackie? You guys can see my share screen? I'm just making sure because I always stuff up forgetting to share. It looks like I am. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to set...
Yes, you are.
Thank you. We're going to set the typeface. So along the top of here is lots and lots of little tools, and I want everybody to come to the typography tool. Can you see that? It's got the little T. Click on typography. Click on typography. Then you will see your headline font and your content font. I want you to choose which one works for you. We are Monsterat. So I'm defaulting all of my typefaces to Monster App moving forward. If you like your main text to be in black, I like mine to be in dark purple. That's it. All we're doing there is we're just setting some default colours, because once we design this page, we're going to be able to clone it and make other things later. So once you've set your typeface, give me a little nod. Everyone's chosen their typefaces? Yep. Just a little yes or a nod so I can move on. Yep, yes from Sarah, thank you. Jessie's got her hand up. I'm hoping that's because she's chosen her font. Choose a font, darling. Click on the type tool and choose a font. Yes, Jessie? You unmute, darling.
I have chosen now.
Excellent. Oh, that was yes. Oh, sorry. I thought that was question. Thank you. Helen, you're good? Yeah, Sulessa, you're good? Yeah, we're just setting some sort of standardized stuff here. Okay, great. All right, so now you've all chosen your font. We're going to go back to where it says 25 things you should automate, or whatever the name of your freebie is. Nah. Water? Oh, can you come in, please? I need fan. Thank you. All right, so now just listen to the words that I'm about to say. Click on the header, then go to the edit panel. Click on the header and go to the edit panel. You will then scroll down until you see typography type, and you're going to change it to headline, and it will change to your selected typeface that you did just a moment ago.
Headline.
Click in the headline element. Thank you, darling. Scroll down in the edit panel and you're looking for the typography type, and you're going to change it to headline. We're good? Excellent. Now, we don't have to remember what things are because we've set the defaults. Next, we have this element, and it's got some words in it, and it's a paragraph. You can see the words written under it, paragraph. I actually want you all to bring in a bullet point. So we're going to click the plus button under the paragraph. See this plus button under the paragraph. You're going to click it, and the element selection is going to open on the left. I want you to find bullet list, which is right at the top here, and just click. Now, I want you to go to ChatGPT, and you are going to tell ChatGPT this. I am creating a lead magnet funnel, full stop. The lead magnet is called, and then put in the name of it, 25 things you should automate in your business, full stop. Then you will say, can you give me 3 bullet points with 3 benefit statements to use on the landing page. And then I would say keep them short and hit return. So you should end up with time saving instantly, right? So you should end up with, this is what I'm hoping, is something in bold with a description. And the description is usually an action word, right? So it'll give you a bold and then it'll be an action word. So we've got discover, focus, streamline. And then it will end with a benefit statement, right? Discover tasks you can automate. And the way you know if it's a benefit statement is you would use like, so you can, and that's the benefit. So discover tasks you can automate so you can free up hours in your week. Focus on what matters most, so you can automate and handle repetitive tasks. Streamline your processes so you can reduce costs and scale faster. Is everybody happy with their 3 benefit statements? Jessie's shaking her head. Share screen.
I'm just going to add stuff in it.
Okay, so keep refining it, but I will type this up into a template. I am creating a lead magnet funnel. The lead magnet is called, and I'm just going to put in brackets here, name of lead magnet, close bracket. Can you give me 3 bullet points with it? Oh, that's pretty much it. That's what you start with. I am creating a lead magnet funnel. The lead magnet is called, can you give me 3 bullet points with 3 benefit statements to use on a landing page? Refine it if you're not happy with it. I like that it's talking about saving time, boosting productivity, and increasing profits. So I'm going to copy mine and then come back to those bullet points that we were typing in before and just paste. And just like when you paste in the information, just like you would when you edit anything when it comes to text, when you highlight the text right here, you can edit any way you like with this little edit panel that pops up. It's all text related.
All right, what was the last bit on the chat that you wrote in?
Keep it short.
Yeah, did that and you got that. So
I'm going to paste it for you. If the team
Okay.
haven't already done it, I'm going to paste it into the chat so you can read.
But you didn't add anything else after those 3 key benefits.
Oops,
Oh
wrong
no,
thing.
it was the 3 key benefits.
Yeah. It's a copywriting style. Why are you not copying? It really doesn't want to highlight, does it? Copy. Okay, there you go. So that's it. All right. So once everybody has this in, you will just use the edit panel, right? Because I don't like the size of the typography. It's too big. So I'm going to make it smaller. Right? I don't want it that big. I'm going to make it smaller. And as I move through, you can see there's also an option to change the icon. So if you don't like the ticks, you can choose something else. Please do not get stuck in this for hours. I want you, if you don't like the ticks, then please choose something else, but be quick about it.
So can I just ask a question here?
Sure.
It's given me like 3 big mistakes, right? So it's gone mistake number 1 and benefit, mistake number 2 and benefit. So I should just ask GPT to just, because it wasn't short.
So just tell it, make it shorter. And if it's still not short enough, make it shorter until you get to a point where it's short enough. And you can see here, I've changed it to circle ticks by choosing my icon. And I'm going to change the color of my icon. And this paragraph that you've got here, I want that deleted. We don't want that in there at all.
Okay, figure out how to change the ticks anyway.
Okay, so listen here. Click in the element to edit. Go to the edit panel. Scroll down and you're looking for icon. Okay. Icon. Yep. But I recommend just choosing a different style of tick. Don't get too crazy that you're going to have to be in here because nobody cares really if there's a tick or a picture of a leaf. They're not going to choose not to opt in if they don't like a tick.
Sorry, I missed the next step.
Paste. Paste your words in here. That's it.
Yeah. Oh,
if you're not happy with the words, use the edit panel to edit what they look like. That's it. Just like you would when you're doing Word or whatever, right? You choose what you want your typography to look like, bigger or smaller or bold. All can be done in the edit panel. Okay, so hopefully you're all now up to date. You have your dot points, the name of your freebie, and actually you need to say what it is. Ebook would be good. 25 things you should automate, ebook. Excellent. All right, so now that is done, we're going to move down to this next section here. And let me just check what it's given me. Yeah, okay. So you should all probably have a section like this. What I'm going to get you to do is, whatever this section is it a solid background? Can you just nod your head? Is it a solid background in the next section down? Everybody. Is the next section under the one that we were just working in a solid background? Can I get a nod of a head? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. All right, let me just double check what I'm looking for so before I send you into it. Yeah, okay. So in the next section down, I want you to delete everything that's in there except for the green box. So delete everything. We're going to clean this up. And it should come back where you just have the green box with add a row. Add a row. Is everybody there in this section? Add a row. You've deleted everything in section 2. Delete everything. So all you got to do is hover over and just keep deleting everything inside until you have nothing left in there except it's green and it says add a row. That's it. Just delete the stuff in there. Simple. Delete. Every element that is inside until there is nothing left except the word add a row. every element. We're good. Moving on. Next, we're going to click the plus button. Or actually, no. We're going to click the add a row button in the middle. Add a row. You're going to choose 3 columns. So click add a row and 3 columns. Add a row, 3 columns. So we'll start in column 1. In column 1, you're going to click add element. Right? So in this first column, you're going to click add element. And I want you to choose, give me one moment, please.
Can I just get some help with the missed step? Do I go into another area?
Yes.
Yes, Safa?
Yes.
Safa?
Somebody? Team?
Oh, Joyce.
Joyce?
Okay, Joyce.
Please catch them up. Thank you. Joyce is in a breakout room. Can somebody please push Veronica in? All right, so now what we're going to do with this feature that you've brought in, you're going to click to edit. And then over in the edit panel, it's got element name, and you're going to write benefit 1. Benefit 1.
Sorry, can you just go back one step where you got that one from?
I've
Got
clicked
distracted,
add
so,
a row. So ready, watch this. I've gone all the way back for you. I've clicked add a row, choose 3 columns. Then in the first column, I click add an element, and I scroll down and I add an image feature. Image feature. Now we have the image feature in here. We then move to the edit panel, working from the top down. Element name, you're going to type in there benefit 1. Then you're going to skip letter spacing. You're going to skip background. You are going to skip alignment. You're going to make sure that typography type is set to content. Then you are going to, is this not the one that puts the image at the top? Give me 1 second. Oh, this isn't the one. No, this is not the one I wanted. There's one where the feature is at the top. All right, we can build this ourselves. Okay, we're not going to use this feature block because I believe that it doesn't have what I want it to do. Feature image, rounded, shadow, because I want the image on top. I think I'm thinking of Kajabi. Yeah, I'm thinking of Kajabi. Kajabi had it on top. Okay, let's delete this one and we're going to start again in the element. So we've got the 3 rows. In the 3 rows, we're going to do this. This actually is probably easier for you anyway. We're going to click add element. Then we're going to click image. So find image and you're going to click image. Add element, image. Then you're going to click the plus button under the image and you're going to choose headline. And then under the headline, you're going to click add and you're going to choose paragraph. So you should have a headline and a paragraph. And they've just got filler text in it. Are we all there? We've got an image, a headline, and yep, excellent. We've got some thumbs up in the room. I love that. Excellent. So now what you're going to do is we're going to go back to Chat GPT. And we're going to say, create 3, sorry, hang on. I am creating 3 feature blocks with an image, a headline, and a paragraph. Full stop. Oops, spell wrong. Paragraph, full stop. Please write 3 benefits for each feature block and a suggested image for each feature block. And then hit enter. I'm going to copy that and let's see what she gives us. I'm going to put it in the chat for you as well. All right. So she's given me dot points for the benefits. I'm going to tell her I like the heading for the blocks because I do. Automate every day, streamline your workflow, focus on growth. But the benefit has been written in dot points and I want it in a paragraph. So I like the headline for the blocks, but write the benefit as a paragraph and then make keywords bold. Let's see what it looks like now. There. So we're not going to use the word benefit, but they've bolded automate repetitive tasks, timely, consistent, and error-free, seamless automated workflows, aligned and on track. So read yours, and if you're happy with that, you're going to copy and paste it in. So automate the everyday. I'm going to put in the headline. Then I'm going to grab the paragraph and I'm going to copy it and put it in the text. Now it hasn't done the bold, so I'm going to make sure I bold what it suggested. Automate repetitive daily tasks. Bold and that. And I would also recommend that it is not centered. That is not good design principles. If you're using a paragraph should be left justified, right? So if I want to make this go left, I would go to the edit panel and I would make it go left. Go left. And then let's see what... I only want you to do block 1 because we're going to duplicate. I don't want you to create all this again. And then what did it say? Suggested image. A clock with gears inside symbolizing time saving. So let me know when everybody's at the image size because I'm going to create a template for you all.
I just got back from the breakout room, so I lost the next step.
Can somebody please help Veronica catch up? I'm just making a template for you all and I'll share it with you. Benefit 1.
Bianca, are you in here? Oh, no, let me just check.
Yes, Jackie.
Can you catch Veronica up where we are now, please?
Gotcha.
Thank you.
I won't be able to till after 2. So
All right,
write
so
down
here in the chat is the template for you all. So for those on the replay, you just need to make a blank document in Canva, 1920 pixels wide by 1080 high. And then you can ask ChatGPT for what you could search in Canva. So I'm going to say, can you give me keywords to search in Canva for an image for each feature block? All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to find and insert our 3 images. So I'm going to work on image 1, and I'm just going to make sure you're on elements. So you're on elements and you search. And I want you to look for a photograph. We're all going to choose a photograph.
Veronica, I'll send you back to the dragon room. I'm trying to send you back to the dragon room, and it's not sending. Veronica, are you able to click the dragon room on your end, please? Oh, she's in there. Okay.
All right, benefit 2.
Time check, Solly.
Yep. Thank you, Jackie. And the final one. Okay, so once everyone has downloaded their images and you've got your 3, just download them as PNGs. This is not a Canva lesson, so I'm not going to be going through how to download, because you should all know how to download by now, your images.
So it needs to be that size, does it?
I'm just helping you with the nice, simple size that will look good in what we're designing. Because if you get different images, they're not going to be exactly the same size, so it won't sit well. That's why you can crop them. You can see I've cropped this image quite considerably. I've cropped that image to make it look good. So once they're downloaded, we're going to use exactly the same technique we used before to upload our images and insert. So we click in the image, We then click on the picture icon and we upload, and I'd recommend just upload all 3. And you know what? I'm actually going to, because I'm naughty if I don't, free downloads. I'm going to create 25 things folder, because I always say stage 1, 25 things. I'm going to create a folder because you know I like to stay organized, and I'm going to put my 3 images in the folder for the 25 things. I would recommend everybody else also creates a folder to put everything in and be organized. And then once you've uploaded your images, just double click and it'll insert it into the thing. There's a few little copy and paste errors there. All right. So once everybody has done their first one, right, you've got your image in here, you've got your headline here. Make sure you're happy with the colors, the size. I'm just going to make mine a little smaller. I'm going to change its color. In the text block. Then I want everybody, can I get a nod when you've done your first image? And I hope you haven't started moving on because there's a reason why I don't want you to. You've got your first image, your headline, and your text. Is everybody there?
You've got first image, yeah.
Yep, first image, headline, and text. What we're now going to do is move your mouse until you see the purple block. The purple block. Click to edit. The purple first column. Click to edit. Then in the edit panel, I want everybody to click on advanced. And then where it says box shadow, I want you to click plus. And then in the box shadow, you're going to increase the spread and then increase the blur. I'll tell you what numbers. I want you to increase this, so it should be 2, 2, 6, 2. 2, 2, 6, 2. Two, 2, 6, 2. Then go back to general. Go back to general. Click. And then we're going to set some margins and padding. Margins and padding. So what you'll do is on the margin, you're going to choose 10 and 10 on the 2 left and right sides. 10 and 10. And then on the padding, you're going to choose 20 all the way around. Every side is 20. 20, 20, 20.
Zephyr,
in
can
the
you help
padding.
Helen, please?
20,
in the breakout
20,
room.
20. So now you should have this
Zephyr.
image. Everything's so in the purple, right? So I'll just refresh the purple. We go to advanced. We click plus for box shadow and we want it to be 2, 2, 6, 2. Then in general, in the margins, the grey outside margins, you're going to choose 10 and 10 and 20 on all the padding. And now we should have a well-defined box. Are we all there?
No.
All right. If you're stuck, share screen. I can't help you if I can't see it. If you need help, let me know. Okay, so let me come back to this screen. So move your mouse. Yep, you're already in the column, correct. Yep, you've done that. Excellent. Now click back on General. Click back on General. Now you'll see margins and padding. On the margin on the left and right, change that to 10. 10. You can actually see the number 10 and click on it. Can you see the number 10? Yep, 10. And then go to the other side and click 10. And then in the margin padding area, no, not at the bottom, not at the top, no. Now in the padding, 20 all the way around, 20. So click on the first one and choose 20. Click on the next one and choose 20. Yep, that's it. Great.
Okay, so was there anything else?
No,
before
that's
that?
it. But what you also need to do is, have you got images yet, Jessie?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
sorry,
click
that's
on the
what I missed.
image
Yeah.
so that you go to the edit. Yep. And then go to the right edit panel. To the right, scroll down. In the edit panel, click on the image photograph where it says image. Can you see there's a URL? Yeah, click on that. Yeah, click the, let's create a folder and call it the name of your freebie. So next to the upload button is a folder. Next to the upload button is a folder. To the right, to the left. Yep. Name, put the name of your freebie in there. Call it stage 1 and then name of freebie because it's for a lead gen. Stage 1, then name of freebie. Anybody else need help? We're all good. Excellent.
I do, Sally. I'm just waiting
Sure.
in the break
Share
room
screen.
to
Oh,
join a
you're
breakout
waiting? Well,
room.
share screen and I might be able to help you before the breakout room.
Right, thank you. So
Now go into the folder. Your folder, go into your folder that you just created. Go into the folder, Jessie. No, stop. Cancel. Cancel. Go into the folder you just created. Yes. Now upload into the folder so that you stay organized. Click the upload button. The upload button on the right. Who's my annotator?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to get my camera. I've got to get my stuff that I downloaded from whatever it's called.
Yes.
I can't upload it yet. It's
still downloading.
I don't know where the photos have gone.
Okay, well that's a tech question. You're gonna have to find them. I don't know your computer and where they've gone, but you'll need to locate them. Helen, have you shared screen? I still can't see it here.
no, it said that someone else was sharing.
Oh, okay. It's not letting multiple shares. Let me fix that.
So here we are.
What are you asking?
I got a little bit lost.
Where are you now? Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Helen, you need to go into a breakout room because
Zephyr, can you take Helen into this breakout room, please? Can you hear me, Zephyr?
So we've got so many team in here. Nobody should be waiting. Okay. All right. So I'm going to come back.
Helen, I can assist you.
Thank
Can
you
you
so
jump
much.
in?
All right.
So
Who's
stop
that?
sharing?
Yes. Stop sharing. They will get you caught up. I just want a section.
Is that Ali?
Team, listen.
Yes.
Was that Ali? Sorry.
Bianca.
Team, I just
Bianca.
need.
Thanks, Bianca.
I need the section with 3 columns And in each column, an image, a header, and a text, a paragraph block. And then in the column, give it a drop shadow. That's it. We're done. Oh, and then you'll need to put margins for the column. Margins are 10 on left and right, and padding is 20 all the way around. My builders, you should know this. They'll be good. They'll be able to catch you up. Awesome. All right.
Thank you.
So now we have one block, right? One column here.
Sally, do you
Yes.
want to share your screen?
Oh, I'm not sharing. I am on the live, but not in here. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Awesome. All right. So now we're here with the one feature block that we've created. Now we don't need to recreate them. If you hover till you get to the purple column, you can duplicate, and then we're going to delete these two. Okay, so we're going to duplicate the one we've made and delete the two blank ones. So we'll come where we hover to the purple, and you'll see this little thing next to the bin? That means duplicate. We're going to click it twice to make two. So it'll be a total of 3. So click once, and then find the next one and click twice, and then delete the other 2 that are blank. And now we have 3. All we need to do now is change the images, the headlines, and the paragraphs that we got from ChatGPT. So I'm going to go and do mine. My headlines. I'm going to copy and paste, and then go and get my headline. Copy and paste. And then I'm going to grab my text, streamline, automate, align, on track, paste. What were the bold words? Seamless automated workflows. And then, oh, what was it? Aligned and on track.
I'll move you to
aligned and on track. And then the next one, focus on growth and
someone's phone.
Copy and paste. Bold. Revenue generating activities. Handle more clients and projects.
I asked for a breakout room, but I haven't got one.
Are the team monitoring the chat, please? Thank you.
Veronica, should be in the dragon room.
Dragon?
Yep.
Thanks.
Handle more clients and projects. And then I'll change my images. So find my folder, go to image 2, folder, go to image 3. There we go. So now I have mine all set up here. And I might see if there's a better word for this. No. I want more options for the header for benefit 3. Build for the future. I like that. Build for the future. Let's get all of these. All right. Now, if anybody needs a catch up, I'm here. Let me know and I'll catch you up. Who needs a catch up? We're all good? We're all quiet?
I need a catch up.
Sarah, share screen.
Well, I'm way behind. So if you
Okay,
could
I'll
scroll
just
up
go.
just a little bit.
I'll just go into yours.
Oh, okay. Puppy challenges.
Yep. Have you chosen your 3 images, Sarah? Have they been uploaded into the media assets?
No, I'm even behind that.
Yep. Have you at least downloaded the 3 images?
No, I'm behind that.
Okay, let me go and grab you 3 images.
I'm still trying to get the benefits and the bullet points for the 3
Let me help you there. So what's the name of your, okay, I'm going to say let's start a new one. What is the name of your lead magnet?
Puppy potty success, 3 easy steps to fewer accidents.
Puppy potty success, 3 steps to fewer accidents. All right, let's see what she gives us.
And I'm not thrilled with it, but I'm just
Train
trying to
with
go as
ease.
fast as I can.
Yeah, no, train with ease. Learn simple techniques to make potty training stress-free for you and your puppy. Build better habits. Establish routine that helps your puppy understand when and where to go. Enjoy a cleaner home. Say goodbye to frequent accidents and hello to happier, tidier space. That sounds bloody awesome to me. Do you like it?
Yes.
Yes? Excellent. All right,
yes.
Let's go to your funnel. So we're looking for puppy.
You're not in the right account.
Oh, sorry,
You
darling.
need to go to puppy challenges.
Yeah, puppy challenges. All right, so we're going to do the same thing for Sarah. We're going to 3 potty tips. I'm going to go in.
Yeah, I didn't.
Are you out
I
of
couldn't
it, Sarah?
remember the name. No, let me get out.
Can you just jump out, please? Thank you.
Yep.
Awesome. All right, I'm just going to jump into Sarah, her landing page, and we're going to whip this up. Whip it good.
Save this.
All right.
What I've got so far.
We're going to get rid of this. We're going to delete. We're going to grab dot points. Oops. Bullet points.
Oh, I just saved it, Sally. I've got bullet points in there.
Ah, okay. Let me go out.
I had gotten that far.
Let me go out.
Okay, I'm out now.
You're out now. I can go in.
Yep.
Edit. All right.
I like your bullet points better, but
excellent. Well, we'll use them then. So we're going to delete this one. We're going to grab that. We're going to paste that. Right. We're going to come down here on your icon. We're going to put footprints, dog. Oh, hang on, search icons. Dog. Footprints.
Footprint. Yes.
And
love that.
That's nice. All right. Then you've got your first image. Have you got images yet? Oh, no, you haven't. I'm going to do it in here.
No.
Elements.
No.
Puppy. All right. And let's do the next one, which was, let me go and get the prompt. Where's the prompt? Here.
ChatGPT is just so slow for me that I kept falling farther and farther behind.
That's okay. I'm creating 3 feature blocks with an image and a headline and a paragraph. Please create 3 benefits for each feature block and suggest images that I can search for in Canva. I'm going to say suggest keywords for images that I can search for in Canva. And let's see what it does. Let's see if it does dot points, because we taught it before not to do dot points. Yes, it's just doing the paragraph. All right. Simplify your potty training is the first one. Master a proven 3-step method to make potty training simple and effective. Learn how to set clear boundaries and consistent cues so your puppy understands exactly what to do, reducing confusion for both of you. Are you happy with that, Sarah?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. We're going to do puppy training. And we're going to go to Canva. We're going to type in puppy training. And we're going to maybe do puppy potty. Tell me what you like, Sarah.
I don't really see any that are, maybe that first one.
This one
Yeah.
on a mat? This one on the
No,
grass?
the one on the grass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, next one is celebrate consistent habits, owner walking puppy, puppy on a leash, dog routine. Let's just do puppy play. Right, happy puppy?
Well, I do recommend they take the puppy on leash. So
Yeah, sorry, puppy leash. Maybe this one because it's got green and green.
Sure.
Yeah?
Yep.
All right. And then finally, oh, that's so cute. Oh. Oh my God, I could just look at puppies all day. Come on, Sally, keep moving. So enjoy a cleaner home. With fewer accidents and better habits, you can have a cleaner home, enjoying peace of mind and knowing that your puppy is learning where and where to go. Right, so we'll do puppy in the house or something like that.
Sorry, Maria, do you need to go into a breakout room?
Well, what about puppy
You need to
playing
unmute.
inside?
Or just reply in the chat.
Need it in
Oh,
the
there was
house.
one with a puppy that had a ball in its mouth. It was lying on the rug,
Yeah, okay, let's find that one again.
but it wasn't green.
Yeah, well, we could probably go like a brown color or something later, but where?
There it is.
This
That
one?
one. Oh, but it's square.
Well, let's
Oh,
see.
well, that's
Oops.
okay.
That's right, because we can crop. Let's see.
Yeah.
Right, look at that. Cute puppy. Yeah. And then
Maria.
you having a good push. We always say when they get to the end in their little tail, Danny and I watch the dogs and we go, pump it, pump it, pump it. Because that's what they do, right? When they get to the end.
Yes, they do.
They do. So if you ever hear me going pump it, it's probably because I'm watching my dogs have a poo. All right, I'm going to download those. I'm going to bring them over here. I'm going to go into Sarah's. I'm going to grab this one here. We're going to go upload. We're going to create a folder. Create a folder. It's a stage 1, and it is puppy. I'm just going to call it puppy potty. And save. I'm going to go into the folder. Actually, I'm going to move this one into the folder because we used that before.
Yep.
Then we go into the folder. We're going to add those 3. 1, 2, 3. Open. And we're going to bring in 1. Here we go. Number 1. Nice. Oops. Oops. They're mine. Wrong one. Let's try that again, shall we? So click on image so we can edit. Come to the edit panel. Go into the puppy folder. Let's delete. Let's delete. Delete, delete. Delete, delete. Delete, delete. Delete, delete. Awesome. All right, let's try that again. Upload. Let's go into Sarah's folder and upload. Cute puppies. And we're going to click on image 1. There we go. All right, we're going to bring in these headlines, which is Simplify Potty Training. Oops, that's mine. Come back here. Simplify Potty Training, and then go to the paragraph. Potty Training Simple and Effective. Go here. Paste. Potty Training Simple and Effective. Bold and left justify. And then add a 10 margin and a 10 margin and 20 all around. 20, 20, 20, 20. And then add a drop shadow which is 2262. And save. Let's save as we go. All right. We might bring your text down so it sits on one line easily. Here we go. Awesome. Now we're going to duplicate. We're going to go clone, clone, and delete, delete. And now we can start bringing in the rest. Create consistent habits, paste, and grab the block. Discover a routine that works for your schedule and your puppy. Paste. Oh, a couple of editing problems there. So, and I said it was schedule that works for you and your puppy. Bold. Next, header. Enjoy a cleaner home. Copy. Paste. Copy the text. And paste. And the recommended bold was keep your home cleaner and fresher. Keep your home cleaner and fresher. Bold. And let's get those images in now. Upload. Stage 1. Puppy. Number 2. Double click. And number 3. Click. And edit. And puppy. Potty. And number 3. And let's see what's going on in here. 2020, 2020.
Safa, are you free?
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. What's going on? Oh, because it's on 2 lines. We're going to make that one smaller. Okay, 24. So we want to make all these 24, 24, 24.
Okay, I think, Maria, you need to switch your computer first before we
10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 10.
help you.
Yep. All right, there we go, Sarah. You're all good.
Thank you very much.
Save. All right. We're all good. Anybody else waiting, or are we good to go?
I think Maria needs some help.
Maria? Which Maria?
Maria.
Maria. Okay.
No,
I'm going to jump out of there. I'm going to go into Maria.
Okay, someone's.
So, Maria, can you please get out of the funnel? Can you hear me, Maria?
Muting.
Maria, can you help out of the funnel?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Silent struggles to timeless women. I'm guessing this is the one. Can I get a yes or no?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
When you exited, you saved, correct?
I haven't saved anything here because it's way off the limit here. I don't know if you're on the right. What are you looking at?
Okay,
Sally?
I'll go in and have a look because I'm going to jump in.
OmniSam.
Yep. Okay. So this is yours, empowering women through holistic wellness and beauty. Was this your landing page, please?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
But
Okay.
it's
What is
way
the
off
name
the
of your
limit.
freebie, please?
Timeless Women. Timeless Woman.
Okay. Tell me what it does. What does Timeless Women do? What is the promise of the download? What are they getting from it?
Okay. So it's exploring invisibility to those who are feeling overlooked, undervalued. This is to do with their business and can be do with their relationship. So it's from a silent struggle, which is hiding in the shadows, to timeless woman.
Tell me what actually they get inside the PDF.
They're going to know in the PDF. They're going to harness on the power of being invisible at times. It can also be empowering, but we're going to get them from hiding in the shadows to being
that's
visible.
okay. Tell me the function. Okay, not the feelings. I need the function. What are you asking them to do?
Okay. This is a good question I'm looking at here. So if they've got trauma, they will need to have a one-on-one. But also, I don't know what the function is right now.
Okay. If somebody reads this, are you telling them to do anything inside of the thing?
Well, they can only listen to my meditation, guided meditation.
So it's a guided meditation. Is that what the freebie is?
It's an e-book.
It's an e-book.
It's the power of being sorry, I got it all wrong. From invisibility, they're going to timeless woman.
Right.
So what are they going to get there? The benefit.
Yes. What do you tell them? Like, read me the document. What's in it?
Okay, you got me at a time where I haven't got this in front of me.
That's okay. You should have it open. Everybody should have their freebie open because we're creating a funnel for your freebie. So it should be open by now.
So, yeah, because on an ebook, they're only reading, right?
Correct. But in your freebie, it has to be something actionable. You can't just give them stuff and not get them to do anything. What are you asking them to do? Can you give me a copy of the freebie so I can have a look at it?
Okay. So it's healing their wounds.
Healing their what?
Like chronic anxiety, self-doubt, emotional withdrawal. They like have chronic anxiety, self-doubt, emotional withdrawal, okay?
Yeah.
And this is from their trauma. So they are invisible wounds.
Okay.
Which makes them feel unseen.
Yep. So again, you're still just telling me what the person's feeling. Right. What are you doing to help them?
Well, this is where they have a one-on-one with me.
But in the freebie, you have to be helping them. You can't just tell them, I understand that you've got invisible wounds through trauma. What are you going to help them with inside? So everybody's freebie has to help. You can't just tell them what they already know. You've got to have something in that is of value that then they go, oh, that was really valuable. I need to book an appointment.
Okay, so I'll have to write that one out. So
no, you should. You said you already have it. Have you opened it yet, Darlin? Have you opened the actual PDF? Yeah. Can you send it to me?
Okay, so if I copy and paste, how do I send that to you?
Could you attach it inside of Zoom, please?
Okay, because it's not finished, Sally. It's sort of prior. How would you say? They've got bits of stories in there.
Okay, but when you make a resource to help people, right, there still has to be a function to it. Like, you're not just creating resources to tell them. You've got to create a resource that makes them take action and achieve something, even if only something small. Like, is it 3 steps? Or is
see, I haven't done that. I've only got parts of my book here, which is not functionable right now. So maybe I have to do that.
Okay, I'm going to help you with 3 functional benefits. Can you give me 3 actionable things to do to help these people? And the name of the freebie is, can you just tell me again? Name of
Timeless Woman
is called.
You can say from silent struggle to timeless woman. So they know where they're coming from.
Okay, you need to start thinking of writing like a 5th grader. And if you have to explain what your freebie does and the headline doesn't sell it for you, it's not a good headline, right?
Yes.
So what's my book called? 25 things you should automate in your business. There's the things you're getting out of this book, right? 25 actionable things that you can automate, right? So your headline, your ebook should almost sell it for you. Timeless woman
Okay.
with a from silent struggles to timeless means nothing to me.
Okay.
Do you see
All
what I'm
right. I
saying?
need help with that.
If
Yes.
you heard that, if you just saw that ebook on the
Yeah, yeah.
internet, you'd go, what the hell's that? Wouldn't you?
Yes.
Because you don't know. Because what you're doing is you're using your flowery words, because I know you love to elaborate and make flowery words. However, marketing is writing like a fifth grader, right? So really, it's 3 actionable things that can help people. Let's see what ChatGPT gives me. Acknowledge and embrace your story. Set boundaries and prioritize self-care. Find and use your inner voice. From those 3 things, could you pull parts out of your book? Do you talk about embracing your story?
Yes.
Yes. Do you talk about setting boundaries and prioritizing self-care?
Yes.
Do you
I've
talk
just said
about,
something
in your
Yep.
book, do you talk about finding and using your voice?
Yes.
Yes, excellent. So now we have 3 functional benefits. Okay? That's what we have, 3 functional benefits. And then we'll say make 3 emotional benefits from the 3 functional benefits. So emotional benefits are rediscover your inner peace, feel confident and respected, reunite your sense of belonging. So now from all of that, right, your suggested ebook content, I'm going to ask it to give me other names because I don't like that. So give me name suggestions for the ebook that will be great for marketing and for the ebook name. All right. So you can see here you've got we can certainly use yours, which was timeless woman, or we could change it. But then you'll see here on the back end of this is an action, right? So transforming, or so which of these I like a guide. So now we're giving them a guide, right? Or a 3-step guide. Transforming silent struggles into strength. So this is nice. 3 steps to transform silent struggles into strength. What did you have on there? From silent struggles to timeless. So now I think the word strength actually shows, right? In the title, they're struggling and they want more strength versus timeless, because that doesn't really say what it is. So we haven't changed it a lot. So we're going to take this one and we're going to say, this is what we will call it. It's going to be called Timeless Woman, 3 Steps to Transforming Silent Struggles into Strength. So now we've got the name of the freebie. We're going to grab that. And we're going to go to your OmniSam and we're going to pop that in there. Timeless Woman. 3 steps to transforming silence into strength. We're going to bring that down a bit so it just sits a little nicer. Yep, there we go. And we're going to get rid of this. And we're going to grab your bullet points, which is up here. Where's the next one where I said let's make a new one? And I'm calling it Okay, so now we're grabbing our 3 dot points. So tell me if you like these. Rediscover your inner power. Learn to turn invisible wounds into a source of strength and resilience. Do you like this?
Yes.
Find peace and purpose. Break free from silent struggles and create the life filled with clarity and confidence. Do you like this?
Yes.
Reclaim your voice. Embrace your worth. Set boundaries and step out of the shadows and into your full potential. Do you like this?
Yes, and there's something that's got to be there about when they get the inner peace, it's freedom. So freedom's got to be in there.
Okay.
Because
can
your voice.
you redo with one of the dot points being about gaining freedom? And you said something else, when they gain,
because you know,
when they find inner peace. Yep, inner peace. Okay, find inner peace.
Yes, they will get the freedom.
Yep,
They will
exactly.
feel the freedom.
Awesome. So now they're going to redo, and they're going to change one of those to include the freedom one as well. So now we've got rediscover your inner power, learn to turn your invisible wounds into a source of strength. We've added gain freedom through inner peace, break free from emotional burdens and embrace your life of clarity and calm. Do you like that?
And purpose, and reclaim your voice, embrace your worth, set boundaries.
Of clarity, calm and purpose. Excellent. So now we'll go in here. We'll add bullet points. We'll delete this one. We will paste in our bullet points. And then we will move. We're going to delete, 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 add a row, add 3, add an image, add a header, add a paragraph. I think that, I don't know if that was a paragraph or not. Let me just try that again. Yes. Okay. And then we will ask ChatGPT to do here, copy, paste. Because we've pre-trained it, it should be all right. Transform struggles into strength. Do you like this? Discover how to turn your silent struggles into a source of resilience and empowerment. Learn simple, actionable steps to embrace your inner power and create a life filled with confidence and purpose. Do you like that?
Yes.
Excellent. Do you like find freedom through inner peace, break free? All right, let's change these. Let's make these emotional benefit headers and a paragraph with
Sally, time check.
Functional, I know.
$15 break is coming up.
Yeah. Okay, turn pain into power, experience true freedom, and rediscover your true self. Do you like those 3 headings?
I like those 3.
Beautiful. The benefits are unlock the ability to transform your inner struggles into resilience and strength by embracing your journey. You'll gain clarity on how to overcome challenges, feel empowered to take control of your life, and radiate confidence every day. That looks good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to paste it in the chat because I don't have a minute to read it. You have a read, and then if you're happy, I'm just going to keep building. So I'm going to grab here. I'm going to copy this, pop it in there. I'm going to grab this, I'm going to copy, and I'm going to paste it in there. And I'm going to write justify, and we're going to go to Canva, women standing strong. I'm going to pop that in there. Women standing strong. All right. Do you like this image for strong women?
Yes, that'll do.
Yep.
Enough. Yep.
And then we have, oops, back to GPT. Find freedom, peace, women outdoors, freedom, and relaxed woman in meditation. That one would probably be nice. Let's try that. Relaxed woman in meditation.
Like she's retreating, yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely. All right. And then...
Yeah, I like it in prayer. It's better than yoga.
Yep. And then the last one, reclaim your inner voice, confident woman speaking, women holding a microphone, women standing on a hilltop, celebrating self-worth. Let's just put confident woman speaking. Let's see what comes up. Let's just put confident women.
Can even be a group of women.
Ian, women. Like this. Like this.
They're all got their arms folded. I don't.
You don't like them
arms
folded? All right, we can do women, confident women cheering so that their arms are spread. What about women celebrating?
Just a friendly group of women, you know, talking in conversation is perfect.
Yep. There's that one. There's this one. There's this one. Oh, sparkles. Any of these tickle your fancy yet?
What's the one with the candlelight there? Or even the one with the computers is good.
This one? Yeah, this one looks great. All right, let's go with that. All right, let's do it. Okay, so we now have one. We have, this is beautiful. Love this one. And this one. And download, PNG, all. And in a couple of minutes, we're going to take another break. Just going to get these in for Maria.
You're a magician. You're a magician, Sally.
Thank you so
you
much.
really are.
All right.
We've got to work that.
And yeah, I'm all about doing things and just getting it done. All right. Stage 1, timeless woman. Create a folder. Go into the folder.
This is where you all collapse time, you see. That's why I got timeless woman.
Nice. All right, we got that one. Just wait for them to upload. Click on number 1. Great. Is this your colours here, Maria? I don't know if we've got a... do we have a Maria... not a Maria Semple, a Maria... Let's go here. Let's have a look. Just going to see if we've got you.
Because mine is gold.
Okay, doesn't look like we've got you in there. We'll get that sorted. Okay, so you've got more of a gold colour, do you?
Yeah.
Like this or this. Yes? Yes.
A bit more iridescent gold, not just yellow. You know, like that sky, there's gold.
I'll need a hex code because every screen looks slightly different. If you've got a hex code for me, that would be great. Let me know while you find your hex code and put it in the chat. I'm just going to fix this. Margin, and then 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
I mean, that's nice what you got there anyway.
Okay, excellent. Love it. All right, so that's there. Let's have a look what your text... All right, there we go. That looks like it's in bold, if you ask me. No, it's not. There you go. Interesting. Okay, so the first one's done, and I've just got to put shadow and, oops, I'm on the wrong thing. Undo, undo. Make sure you choose the right purple. There we go. We go to there, shadow, 2, 2, 2, 6, 2. And that one's good. Then we're going to clone and delete and then go back, and we're going to go to power, experience, true freedom, paste, and rediscover your true self, and paste, and then we're going to look, this is 32, this is the biggest one, let's go to 28, yep, so that'll be 28, and this one will be 28, and then we'll bring in the typography, paragraphs, and paste, and last one, copy, and paste, and you're done. There we go. Oh no, we've got to do the images finally. 1 image, timeless, number 2, and then image and number 3. Oh, number 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm going to save. All right, and then we'll just change this for you to your colour, more of an iridescent. There we go. Nice. Well, there you go. We got you up to date. I'm just going to save.
Excellent.
Awesome.
So how do I
now,
update mine?
You should just be able to refresh your screen. I'm going to get out. Okay. It'll probably throw you a warning. Okay. Just don't worry about it. Refresh the screen. Let me know if it's all up to date. All right. So we are now at another Wiggle, Wee and Water break. We're going to do another Wiggle, Wee and Water break. We're going through till 3. So we're only going to take a 10-minute break. Could everybody please get up their phones, open their phone, go to the countdown timer. Countdown timer. Where are you hiding? There. Get 10 minutes on the clock. Make sure you do get up and leave and wiggle and walk. Hold it up to the camera. When you're ready, we're all good. You know I'm going to put it on the screen anyway. And start. 10-minute Wiggle, Wee and Water break.
Sally, are you there? Or
I
are you wiggling
am.
your water?
I was going to get up for a break. What did you need?
Listen, when you're done, would you please just tag me in
what do you need me to do?
Base Camp.
Yeah, what do you need me to do?
I got my numbers for Zoom and Facebook, and I put the Zoom in, but I'm not sure what to do with the Facebook, and I haven't gotten it connected, either one of them connected to the Joanne Tilney, coaching by Joanne.com.
Okay, so this is not to do with today. This is to do with your funnel. Is that correct?
Tomorrow, yes.
Yes. Could you please speak to the builders? Mark will help you because he built your funnel. So he will help you fix that.
Okay. Isn't he in with you as a co-host, though?
Yeah, but
I am here.
He is, but he can still help you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, he'll let you know when he is not helping. He'll pull you into a Zoom room, into a breakout room to go through what you need, and then he will update your build job inside of our tasks of whatever help you need, so that it can be fixed. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
No worries.
Yeah. Joanne, moving you to the breakout room right now.
Butterfly wonderful. Room. Thank you.
Butterfly room.
I'm actually I'm gonna go on my computer.
Okay. All right. Where are the mustache?
So let me get back there and I can do that. I don't want the new to-dos. I'll be right.
I cannot beat you. No, I won't have it, babe. Not playing this game. I do not feel you. I'm not crossing that tape. It would be a shame. So listen, baby, listen carefully, 'cause I got something to say. I feel us fading. Listen carefully. Let's stop this charade. Stop this Stop this I wanna make things right. Run away on this night. Do whatever we like. We will see things clearly. On top of the world is what we deserve. So listen, baby, listen carefully, 'cause I got something to say. I feel us fading. Listen carefully. Let's stop this charade. Stop this Stop this Stop this I would give you the world if it was up to me. It's not too late to be heard, so tell me what I need to know. Tell me what I need to know. And stop this charade. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you all night, 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 want you all night. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me, baby, baby, want you all night long, want you all night long. Give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me.
Yeah, well, hang on, my time is going on.
Just take a hint, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, what's the use of playing games though? There's no denying what we want. Just watch me break it. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me.
All right, we are back, we are back, we are back.
I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me.
All right, don't sweat on me, but I'm sweating out here in my office. I certainly am. All right, it's time for me to stand and work. All right, let's get back into this. So, just wanted to give you a little update. Jackie and I and Bianca came up with a great tip and idea. Thank you, Bianca. We are going to make a ChatGPT prompt for you that will accompany this training, and it will help you create the prompts for what you need to put on the landing page, all right? So we will create you a ChatGPT prompt help thing. All right, so let us move on. All right, so this is where we should be. Coming back to my screen. So now we have, let me just check that I'm sharing. I am for the room. Excellent. You can all see my share screen fine. Clear. Just checking in the room. Yes, head nods. Excellent. Awesome. All right, so now we have the name of the freebie, your 3 dot points, and you have a button. You have 3 benefits here. And now what I want you to do is I want you to delete this next section. Now, if you have a testimonials from people, you can add them in. Now, can everybody tell me in the room, did you get a testimonial section on your landing page from the AI? Hello, everybody in the room. Is anybody with me?
Yes, I did.
Yes, everybody's got a testimonial section. So you will need to add in your testimonials in here. So I'm going to go to my Google. So I'm going to go to Google and we're going to look up, let's just go to OmniSam. And we're going to click on our 24 reviews. And I'm going to, and there's just so many good ones, but we're going to grab a couple. Let's find some with an image. And we'll find some, actually it's got, so we're going to do some automation ones up there. So ones that are automation. Okay, we're going to grab that one. I'm just going to grab her photo. Belle. Can I get her photo? Open in a new tab. Oh, it's tiny. Okay, we'll see. It's probably no good. All right, so there is a couple of ways to do this, but we're just going to do the most simple. If you guys don't get it done now, we are going to, if you don't get it done now, we will put it on your to-do list to come back because we don't have time to do all of them. But I'm just going to see if I bring in those Google reviews and we put in Belle. Now, if you don't have reviews yet, that's okay. You can delete. Okay, so I'm just adding my Google reviews in here. Oh, this is not the one that you're looking for. And get another one. This one. Oh, let's get a short one. Let's do this one. Copy. Oh. So we're not doing anything different than what we were doing before. We're adding images and we're adding text. Nothing is different. Seriously? That can't be oversized. We will definitely run another training for you guys on how to make sure you're getting lots and lots of reviews. I'm just looking for ones with photos. Val and Marie. Let's do our Marie. And get her name. Open her image. Oops. Okay, so we now have testimonials. So if you weren't able to do your testimonials yet, please write yourself a to-do. Then we're going to delete everything so we've just got what you're going to get, your testimonials, and then this big button here underneath, we're going to change that. That one's going to be a pop-up. So if everyone can follow me with this, we're going to, at the bottom of your testimonials, we're going to add another section. Add a section, and it's going to be wide. And then we're going to add one column, just one column. Then we are going to add a headline. And then you see this button, you can drag it. See these little arrows? Your button, drag it under. So it's under there. Now this base, we're going to make it a nice, like branded color in the background of the section. So you would click the section and change the background. I'm going to make it a dark purple. And your headline should just be the name of your freebie. So 25 things you should automate in your business ebook. I think ebook's like EB, like that. And everybody's footer, you're going to, if you have a logo, you will add a logo. So we have a logo. So again, it's just like adding images. We should have branding assets. Branding assets. Branding assets. This one, OmniSam. All right. You are going to delete social media links. I do not want the social media links. The only thing you should have at the bottom is the logo and terms and conditions and privacy policy. So terms, and I might just need to put a text block in there because I think they're bullet points. Plus paragraph, I'm going to say terms and conditions and privacy policy. And if you're in the health industry, you may have a disclaimer if you are in the private in the health industry. So I'm going to left justify and make it white. And make sure I spell right. That would help. And my footer is dark. It's so weird. Why are you not changing? What is going on? I reckon there's something wrong with that.
Ali, double click on it again.
Yeah. Okay. So hit it.
Yep, and then this one.
Yeah, I did that one too. Watch. Still. Yeah. I'm just going to bring in another one. I reckon it's just got a bug in it. Let's just try a subheader. Bring that down.
And let's change the text color. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not doing the thing. Very strange. If I make it red, it works. All right, let's just make it our branded blue. Okay, that'll do.
So Sally, you deleted that whole contact us box.
Yep.
And just added some new elements.
Correct. So we just want terms and conditions and either your name, right, or a logo. And the terms and conditions will be left justified, and then you will link to your terms and conditions pages. If you've got the business in a box, we've given them to you. Okay, so I'll show you where to get those. So, and the reason for this, I'll just explain, is we do not want people to do anything other than opt in and give us their name and email on this page. That's why we remove the links. That's why we remove the headers. That's why we remove all the social links. There's only one thing to do on this page. Opt in and get my freebie. What is going on with my text?
So that's it's a paragraph that gets added?
Yeah, so down the bottom, I've got an image and I've got a paragraph here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something weird's going on. I'm just going to use that because it seems that white might be transparent for some reason. Okay, so
Sally, quick question before
Yeah.
you move on.
Mhm.
What type of element did you use for your terms and conditions
I used
and
a
privacy
sub.
polybox?
It doesn't really matter. I just used a subheading because I was testing.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, it just defaults to a different size. You could use a paragraph because you can change its size, right? We can make it bigger or smaller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Maybe I just need to adjust the size.
You got to
'cause
just
it's
adjust
this-
the size.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. There. I'm going to get rid of that. Delete. Oh, look, opacity. Maybe that's it. Okay, so now that everybody has got up to this point, I will ask you to please raise your hand so I know that you now have a full page like this. Please call out if you are not there and I'll help get you there.
You deleted the FAQs?
I did. So
Thank you.
the sections I have here is the hero header. The next one is called the 3 benefits. The next one is your testimonials. And then at the bottom is your final call to action. And then your final one is your footer. How are we going? Okay, who said that? Maria. Let me go into Maria. Maria, please save the page that you're on and exit. And I will get in and do it for you. Let me know when you've exited, please. Save and exit. Save and exit. Let me know when you're done. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Maria.
Sally, there's some
Yes.
Sally, there's some images on here that were generated by the AI when they generated the thing.
Yep.
Is it possible for me to save them into my media library?
Sure. If you go, click on the element that you want. So just look at me for a moment. Say you want this image, right?
Yep.
You click on the image. You scroll down and you will see a HTTPS. You will copy it. You will paste it in a new browser, and then right-click and save or download.
Okay.
Yep, if you like what's there. Easy.
Cool. All right. Thank you.
No worries. I'm going to change the background colour on this while I'm still waiting. Okay, she's saved and exited. Excellent. I'm just going to jump into Maria's. Maria, can you tell me, do you have 3 testimonials that you can add later?
Yes.
Yep, okay. I will just leave that there then. Just bear with me. I'll get the rest done. So you will add in your testimonials in here. I'll leave that for you to do. We're going to delete all of this. And we're going to add another section. And we're going to add a column. And then we're going to add a headline. And the headline is the name of the freebie. I'm going to put the name of the freebie in. We're going to grab this and drag it down. And we're going to change the background color to that. And then this one. Do you have a dark color in your brand colors, Maria?
I like a burnt orange.
Burnt orange, like this, or darker?
Darker.
Yeah, I need your hex codes to make it better for you, but I'll take a stab at it. And we're going to go into orange, and we're going to make it burnt, which means we've got to add some black. And like, how's that?
They will do for now.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. So we're going to get rid of this whole section. We're going to get rid of all of these. And do you have a logo?
Yeah, there is one.
Is it in your media assets?
It's in my Canva. Let me have a look. How do you want me to send it to you?
Add it to your media assets in OmniSam.
Media assets.
Yep. So when you're in OmniSam on the left-hand panel, when you scroll down, you will see the word media assets. Click on that and upload it into there.
Okay, I'll play with that one.
All right. So we've got you where you need to be. I'm just going to save.
Media assets.
Okay. Anybody else needing a catch-up, or are we good to continue? All right, let's move on. So now we've got our main sections. We've got our header, our middle, our testimonials, and then our final call to action. What we now need is an attractive call to action on the button so we can ask ChatGPT. So I'm going to say for the 25 things ebook, can you give me a good CTA for the button on the opt-in page. And it's just going to give us some unlock 25 time-saving automation, start automating my business now, claim your free automation checklist, simplify your business, download now. I like unlock time-saving automations. So here I'm going to paste it in the chat so you can copy and paste the prompt, but you will replace the name of my lead magnet with the name of yours. Then you will choose one that you like, and you are going to, hang on, let me get this muted over here. You are going to use that on your 2 buttons. So you'll go back in, you'll click on the button, and you'll scroll, and you will see a section in the edit panel. I repeat, the edit panel, where it says text options, and you will replace, oh, that's way too many, just the simple unlock 25. There we go, copy and paste. And now it's there. If you want to change the color and size of the button, you can do so. Again, just look through the edit panel. I'm going to change the color of my button from blue to our green, because that's the one I normally use on all my buttons. And then I'm going to scroll down, and I'm going to do the same on the bottom button. I'm going to replace the words. I'm going to make the words bigger, because it definitely needs to be big at the bottom so they don't miss it. And I'm going to change its color to our brand. And save when you're all done with your buttons. All right. Let me know when you're all ready. Can you please raise your hand, because we will be moving on to the next section. Who is needing more time? I need to know either way, please. Nobody's talking. Does that mean that we're good to move on? I'm going to take silence as yes.
I'm good.
Yep, thank you. I do appreciate if you reply, people. That would be amazing. Awesome. All right, so now we've done that. Next, we are going to save the footer as a global footer. So when you hover over the footer, you'll see the green bit will pop up for the footer. On the green, you're looking for this little save, this button here, save. You're going to click on that and you'll get a pop-up, and I want you to call it footer and then call it funnel. Okay, because a website footer is different to a funnel footer. So it's the footer you use in all funnels moving forward. Then you will drop down the add to and you will choose global sections. And then you will click save. And your green section now becomes a purple section. See, it's purple now. When it's purple, it means it's a global style. And what a global style means is if I then go and add something else in this footer and then I save, it will automatically update on any landing page that has that footer. So you do not have to go and find all the footers if you make a change on your landing page. Okay? That's why we create a global footer. And if you're building a website, that would be your global header, right? Where you've got all your about terms and conditions and, your about and contact me, and that's what global does. It means that once set as a global, which is the purple square, it means that it's probably used on other pages, which it will be very soon. Okay, so now we've got a global footer. Next, we're going to move on to creating the form for people to opt in. So the first thing I want you to do, everybody, is go to the first button at the top of the page and click on it. I then want you to go to the left-hand panel, the edit panel, and scroll right to the bottom, And where it says button action, I want it to say open pop-up, open pop-up. So click on the button in the edit panel, scroll to the bottom, and under button actions, change it to open pop-up. Once that's done, you're going to do exactly the same thing on the button at the bottom. You're going to click on the button at the bottom. You're going to go to the edit panel. You will scroll to the bottom, and under button actions, you're going to choose open pop-up. And once that's done, I want everybody to click save. And when you're done, please give me a nod or a head raise or unmute and tell me, please. Two o'clock. Okay. Maria, save and exit, and I'll quickly do it for you. How's everybody else going?
Can I move an element from one section to another?
You sure can. That is so much better than Kajabi, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Do I use the directional arrows or can I just drag it?
Just drag from the little arrows on the top right of the orange square. You said an element, didn't you? Yes? So you can move them. See how I've just moved that button up into there? I can move it back down into here.
Okay, thanks.
Cool. All right, I'm going to make this bigger because it needs to be bigger. Oops, that's sub. We don't want sub, we want this. No, that's not yours, is it? What's your call to action on your button, please? Maria, did you do that? I'll do it. For the timeless ebook, give me a seat. There we go. That should do. Unlock 3 steps to empowerment. Begin your timeless Which one do you like here, Maria, please?
Well, they're both good.
You
Begin
choose.
your journey to timeless confidence.
This one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I'm just going to put the text in there and the text in there. On that bottom button, you can also do something like this, you know, download your free ebook. If you wanted to, subtext color, white, please, white, and make it small. Okay, save. All right, that's good. You're done. Okay, I'll just leave you open and continue doing it, Maria. Okay, we all good to move on?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so next, along the top, you will see, if you keep moving your mouse, one of them will pop up and say pop-up. You're going to click on pop-up. And on the pop-up, you are going to delete. If you've got an image in here, let's just get rid of it, right? Let's just get rid of that whole purple section. And the only thing I want you to do is up the top here, put in the name of your freebie. So 25 things you should automate in your business ebook. And then the next one, I want you to write, pop your details below and we will send you this free resource. Is everybody there? Everybody there? So all we should have in the pop-up is the name of your freebie and pop your details below and we will send you your free resource. And if you do not...
How did you get the pop-up to pop up,
along
Sally?
the top,
Sorry.
along the top, one of those, which is this one, is the pop-up. You just click on that and the pop-up will open. Pop-up settings.
Okay.
Now, I hate this little orange that it's put in the background here for the pop-up. So I'm just going to scroll through and find where does that orange come from? Pop-up settings. There we go. So if I click on pop-up settings, the word pop-up settings, right, you'll see this overlay color is currently set to this like orange, which does not match our business. So I'm going to choose the blue, or no, the dark purple. And why? Actually, that one's not bad. Just the tint of grey. So is everybody there? So make sure you click on pop-up settings, the blue button at the top. And these are the settings I want you to change in your pop-up. First, if you do not like the overlay colour, you can change it. The second is where it says make sure where it says show pop-up on, make sure it says exit, which it should do anyway. Because what happens is if somebody goes to leave your page, it will just pop up. Okay, and that means that it gives you that second chance at trying to get them. So once your pop-up settings are good, again, click save, and we're going to move into the forms section now. We all good? Yep, excellent. So now on the pop-up, you will see it says you do not have any forms yet. I want you to first click on it and then go to the edit panel. So click on the blue bit, go to the edit panel. On the edit panel, scroll down and I want you to click the blue button that says edit form. Edit form. You're going to click on the blue button in the edit panel that says edit form. Then it will take us to the form building section inside of OmniSam. Oh, it's feeling like me, hot and tired. Come on, baby, you can do it. Got way too many things open.
Mine took me back to the dashboard. Does that sound right?
No. So this is how you'll get there. Okay, if you are, let me just open another window. So forms are located under sites. So when you're back on the main dashboard, go down to sites. And then across the top, you'll see forms. So across the top menu under sites, you'll see forms. When you hover over forms, a little drop down will appear and you'll go to Builder.
Builder.
Then I've already got all my forms organized. See, in all my stages. Got all my forms organized in stages. But let's just create a folder called Stage 1 Lead Generation. Stage 1 Lead Generation. So you can choose a folder. Once you've created the folder, you'll go inside the folder and you will create a form. So in the folder, click Add a Form. And you can choose from template. And I want you to just pick a very basic generic form. Okay, because we're going to change its colors. So just choose one of the generic forms. And all we're going to have left is a name and an email and a button. That's it. That's all we want on the form. If there's anything else on the form, we're going to delete it. And it's just like when you build a landing page in regards to click to edit. So once your form has loaded, name it, the name of your freebie. 25 things. So at the top, if you do not name it, a little birdie dies. We don't want that. And then I want you to go through, and all I want on this form is a name and an email. That's it. Name and email. Yep, all up to date. Excellent. Now, if you do not like the background color, I should have probably just started from scratch. But if you don't like the background color, you've got to come into these little style and options up the top here. Style and options. And then that will allow you to update whether it's a single row, what type of box everything looks like. The only main thing you'll want to change is the background color. I'm just going to make mine white. So it's simple. And then also the font color is my purple. Just going to have a stab at it because I don't know it off the top of my head. So layout, font, and then go to themes. We don't need any of those. But you can try a different theme if you don't like the theme you've got. Like this one's quite cool. Proceed.
Why would it not be letting me change the font color?
I would need to see where you're at.
Font color. Background, sorry. Background changing, trying to change the background color.
Do you want to share screen so I can see?
Someone else is sharing.
That's me. Oh, usually you can share. Okay, try now.
No.
Okay, so where it's got background, click on the background color, the square next to the hex code where you were in the edit panel.
Right.
Change it in there. Yep.
Okay, all good.
Yep, excellent. So just go through and once you're happy with how the form looks, you just have to save it. So, oh, I should come back to me, shouldn't I? So you can see. So what I've done is I've got my form and I'm just working through the edit panel. So for example, let's go back to the beginning. I go to the styles and options. I click. I start on styles and I just read down. Do I like a 1 layout or a 2 layout? Right? I just want it like that. I like it in a box, right? Or you can just have a line, you choose. Then once I get through all of that, I wouldn't change anything there. I go to background and then I choose what background. I don't want any color in my background. What color do I want on my font? I would set that to a dark purple on the blue side of purple. And then you go down to miscellaneous. There's nothing to do unless you want to put the OmniSam logo on the bottom. Then you click on Advanced Settings and start from the top again. Right, do I want a border? At the moment it's set to no border, but I could put a border on it if I wanted. I could put a shadow on. Then my input fields are, what does it say there? Full name and email. What color do I want it? So I could change it here if I wanted it on a different color. And again, scroll down, then look at label. What color do I want the label? Short label, nothing there. Placeholder, that's your words. That's what that one is. The placeholder is the words on the inner part of the form. And I've got to choose the right typography. That's it. Where's my form button? Shadow, input field, label, short label, placeholder. I'm sure the button is here somewhere. It's probably back. Layout. Where's the button area? Options. Oh, here we go. That one we leave for now. Got to change the button. Let's just, click on the button, Sally, just like I tell everybody else. Click to edit. That would work. Click on the element, and I'm going to say, send me the free ebook. And, that typography is gross. Let's find ours. Monster out. We don't want it so big. And the button color is our green. Close enough. All right, so once you're happy with that entire form, just click Save. And it should be this simple, okay? And then we go back to your OmniSam page, right here, where you clicked before, and now you should see the form to select, and it will automatically populate inside of this section for you. And once you're happy with that, then you click Save.
Sally, I have a question.
Yes.
I noticed that you put full name in the form.
Yes.
Will OmniSam automatically separate first name from last name?
It sure will. Yep. Sure
Thank you.
does. Okay. How are we going? We ready to move to the next step? I'm just going to come back to you. Hang on, I'm going to have a little seat. Sit down. So now all you will do is make sure you've all clicked Save. We are now done with this page. And we're going to, once you've saved, we're going to go back to the funnel. I'm going to fix here and quickly do Maria's. Open pop-up, yes. Open pop-up, yes. Go to pop-up, delete the image, grab the name, go back to pop-up, put her name in there, and pop your details below to claim your free ebook. Then we're going to make a form. Click the edit button. It will load in Maria's forms. And I might, yeah, it does default back to dashboard, I see. So then we've defaulted back to dashboard. So I'm going to go back to Maria. Actually, my dashboard. So, because I'm the master, the super admin of all accounts. Okay, so to make the form, we're going to go to, again, the same place. We're going to go sites. We're going to go forms, builder. I'm going to create a folder. I'm going to call it stage 1 lead generation. And then I'm going to go into the form, into the folder, sorry, once it's created. And I'll create a form. Pardon?
I don't think you're sharing your screen.
Oh, I'm not sharing the right screen. I am sharing the right one here. This one. All right, on the live stream, it's good. There we go. So now we've got the stage 1 folder. I'm going to go into that and create Maria's form. Add a form. To make it even easier this time. Waiting. Got a blank form. We're going to call this, what was the name of the freebie? Something like timeless something. Timeless Women. I'm going to call it Timeless Women. First name, I'm going to change that first name to full name and delete everything else and just keep the email, and the button will say down, send me my free ebook. And Maria's colours, it's kind of like an orangey, burnt orange. And save. And now back to Maria's page and add the form. Timeless Women. There we go. And we have her form. I'm just going to remove. There we go. So Maria's is done as well. Save. Excellent. So now that's all done. Is everybody back here in the funnel? You can see one landing page here. Yes? Everyone's there? Yep. Excellent. Okay. So now what we do is I want you to, on this landing page, I want you to come over to the publishing button. And on the publishing button, you are just going to call this page whatever your freebie is. Okay? So 25 things you should automate in your business. And on the back end of this, so you'll see in the step URL, there's this little /. I want you to choose a word that you can easily say that people will type in without having to know how to spell it. All right. And what it will happen is if you're having a conversation or you're doing a live stream, you could say, go and download my free resource at yourdomain.com, whatever yours is, / and then whatever. So for Maria, this one, we would go here, and it's called, gotta go up here. Where's her name? Timeless Women, 3 Steps to Transforming Struggle. So we'll put that in her name. But in this, when Maria is going live or talking, she could say, go to maria.com/timeless and get your free resource. So I'm going to save that. And for me, I'm going to put 25 things. Now, it's very easy to say, do not put dashes, because otherwise you've got to say 25 dash things. So it's easy for you to promote. Excellent. We all happy with what we've done? Thumbs up? Yes? No? Am I here by myself? All right. Now we've got the thank you page, but also, your opt-in page. We've set up all the colours and the typefaces. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take this landing page that you created, and you are going to click clone this step. Clone this step. You're going to click on clone, and then you're going to choose clone step in funnel. Clone step in funnel. Then on the second page that you've now got, I'm going to get you to go to publishing again, and you can call this the short version of your download with the word thank you on it. So mine, I call it 25 things. And then I've got 25 things dash thank you. And I will update. I'll go to Maria's. And I'll do the same thing. So in Maria's, on her page. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked it. Silly. Go back. So on her page, we're going to, again, clone the step in the funnel. And then once it's cloned, I'm going to go to publishing. And I'm just going to have Timeless Woman. Thank you. And in the URL, just the word timeless with thank you. And update. So now we've got the opt-in page. We have the thank you page. So once they opt in, they go to the thank you page. And then we clone this again. So clone, I'll go back to mine. Make sure I've updated. So the 25 things thank you, we are going to clone this step again. And this one, we're going to call calendar booking page. And then on here, leave the 25 things and then just put calendar booking. Now, if you've got a name for your appointment, you could call it discovery call, right on the end. So we're going to say discovery call. I think ours is actually called a demo or an intro call. Actually, it's called an intro call. And click update. So now we've got the 3 main pages for your funnel. And now we just need to quickly edit. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go into the thank you page first. So click on the thank you page and then click the edit button underneath the image. And now what I want you to do is I want you to go to the plus for elements. The plus for elements. And when you're in there, click on row. Click on rows. And I want you to drag in one row. One row. One row. In that row, you are going to add an element and you're going to add in a headline, and this is what you will write. Your free ebook, whatever it is, right? Your free ebook will arrive in your inbox in the next 5 minutes. Full stop. Then, while you wait, comma, watch this short but important video. So you'll have that at the top. Now, if it looks like mine, where you can't read it, I recommend you click on the purple area and add a background color to it. So I'm going to add white. Yeah, there's an issue with white for some reason. I reckon they've done an update. Because you should also be able to add colours, and I can't see an add colour. Oh, custom colours. There we go. Oh, Sally. Go to custom colours, and I'm going to add a blue. Oh, sorry, white. I'm going to add white, but I'm going to make it transparent just a little so you can see behind. Click add. There we go. That looks better. All right. So now we have this. Your free ebook is on its way to your inbox in the next 5 minutes. While you wait, watch this short but important video. I do like to put that in bold, that short but important video, and change its color so that it stands out, right? Because that's what the action is that we want them to do. Then you're going to add another element under the header, and it's going to be a video. So we're going to add a video. There's my video element here. And you will add a video in here later. I'm going to give you a script for that. Then you're going to add a button under that. Or actually, you don't have to add a button. You could just drag this button up because it's already got the formatting. Have a look what I'm doing here. There's the button. I'm clicking on this little move section here, drag. You see it actually says the word drag when I hover over it. I'm going to click on that and I'm just going to drag it up so it's underneath there. Now the formatting needs a bit of work, right? It needs to be centered. So at the moment it is, where is it? It's left justified. So I'm going to center it. I'm also going to make it bigger, which I do with text, don't I? Yes, with text. Make the text a bit bigger. And on this button, you are going to write these words. Book my free, whatever the name of your appointment is, a discovery call, an intro call, a audit. Book my free one-on-one. I'm going to call this automation audit call.
Would you pad that out more, Sally?
Yeah, I would definitely pad that out more. So the way you could pad this is if you click on the element, the margin at the top you could add. And then I would also probably put a margin at the bottom as well so that there's space in there. Now, everything else in this section can be deleted. And you should just be left with your header. And again, I would probably pad that header as well. So what I did on the bottom, which was 10 above, I think. 10 above. Oops. Did I click the right button? 10 above. No, 20 above. And 20 below. So now we've got our video. I'm going to get you to leave these 3 things here. But what you're going to add is another row, a single row at the top. So you will drag in, go to rows, 1 column. Oh, hang on. 1 column here. And what I want in that is a header that says this. In this free one-on-one call, you will walk away with ... And we're going to do what we did before, right? 3 functional benefits with emotional benefits, right? So we'll go back and we'll tell ChatGPT what we're doing. So hang on, I've got to get it back because I've been using it for multiple ones. You guys should be good because you have just been working on one. For the 25 Things ebook, so after they opt in for the free ebook, I am going to offer them a free one-on-one call, which is called and tell them what it's called, automation audit. Can you write for me for 3 feature blocks, header, description with emotional and functional benefits, and keyword search for Canva to find a suitable image. All right, I know that's spelt wrong, but I'll copy and paste it into the chat and I'll hit return and let's see what it comes up with. Discover hidden opportunities. Streamline for success. Take back your time. Sounds good to me. I'm not fussy. Streamline for success. Also, actually, I might just say another one I want. I would like one of them to be an automation game plan. And actionable. Yeah, that's good. That's what we'll put there. Actionable. We'll just say automation game plan. It fits better. Then back to here. Copy the words. Paste in here. Go back to here. Discover hidden opportunities. So we're just doing exactly what we did on the first page. I'm going to copy this and paste. Yay. And then, oh, that one's got some editing issues. That's all right. We'll fix that later. And take back your time. And copy. Okay, let's just clean up the formatting. Personalized automation game plan. We want that bold. That should be a comma. And what did it suggest? Automation audit. Just highlight that. During your automation audit, we'll reveal areas of automation that can save you time, reduce stress, and free up resources. Full stop, gain clarity for and optimize in the Australian way. Reclaim your precious hours. Bold. Also. And I think I would like a better header for take back time. Can you give me more options for the header in take back time? Freedom through automation. I like it. Work smarter, not harder. That's a Sally thing. That's definitely a Sally thing. Let's see. It's so much better. Work smarter, not harder. All right. So that's done. Now I'm going to quickly go to Canva, just like before. And we are going to go back in and create those images. So back into my template. I'm going to delete all of these. We're going to see what it suggested for the first one. Roadmap, step-by-step goal setting for success. Business strategic map. Let's try that one. Elements and search. In photos. Oh, that's not bad. Right. Everybody needs a strategy. Strategy first. Oh, that's a very pixeled image. All right, next is discover hidden opportunities. Magnifying glass on data. Oh, I like that. Let's go back to here and we're searching. And I quite like all of these because they're in the blue. That's pretty cool there. It's got a bit of that blue look to it. And then finally, work smarter, not harder. Oh, what did ChatGPT recommend? Entrepreneurial productivity. Let's give that a crack. What have they got us? Nah. We want something better than that. Take back your time. Work smarter, not harder. Let's have a relaxed business owner. I like that one. Let's see what they give us. I say female because that's who we generally attract. We want a happy woman working. Come on. Smile. Female business owner. Oh, I'm smiling at the screen for her. She looks pretty happy. I want something more with blue. Give me some blues in there, please. Don't just want the background, though. Nah. Yeah, it's just going to keep giving me blue backgrounds. I don't want them to be fully blue. Oh, you know what? Woman computer on beach. Let's get rid of let's clear all filters. Let's have a look. Look at that. Working smarter, not harder. Working on the beach. What other way? That's us, Jackie, next year. Working on the beach, all over the place. That'll do. Pop it in there. Okie dokie. Let's just delete all these. Working smarter, not harder. Well, there's nothing on the screen. She's not working real hard. Later on, I might actually put in a snapshot of our of OmniSam. But I do quite like the sitting on the beach working. That's a bit too... You know what? I might just use that one. Oh, that one. So many options. Let's go with this one and we'll crop it a bit better. Kind of matches within the blue that we've been working on. All right, and we better get rid of that. And I'm going to download all the PNGs. Then I'm going to go back to OmniSam, where I will add my assets into the folder that I had created for this funnel. So I'm going to upload and upload 1, 2, 3. They'll come in. Hopefully I've chosen the right folder. Oh, I have. Let's do this one. And number 2. And number 3. Oops, not upload, double click to insert. There we go. So now we've got all of those in and I'll click save. You can delete your testimonial section. And then in this one, I want you to use the same words. Oh, did I lose my button? I must have lost my button. That's okay. Let's move this button up. Clone that button and move it up. Move it on up. Move it on up. And I think we just said book your free automation audit. Book your free one-on-one automation audit. Give this some buffer. Use the same words down here and here. We are going to just delete and have the button. That looks good. And once you're done, you're going to click save. Oh, it looks like it's trying to save right now. And then we're going to do the pop-up. Oh, don't bomb out on me. I've got too many windows open. All right, there we go. While that's happening, guess what? I might as well head over and do Maria. Now, did I add all of Maria's extra pages in? Let's have a look. How are we all going in the back there? Are you doing okay? We're just doing the same things. Yep. Awesome. All right, I'm just going to clone Maria's third step because it looks like I didn't do that. Clone this step. Going to go to publishing. This. What do you call your calls, Maria? What are they called? I can't hear you. You're muted, darling.
One-on-one, let's have a conversation. Or something simple. Together.
Okay, that's just the name of the appointment type.
Yeah.
So generally, I'll let you think about that, but you want to create the name of the appointment type like the next logical step. So if you're, so I could ask it here, reference for the timeless freebie, what would be a good name for a one-on-one free consult following downloading the free ebook, because it needs to feel like the next logical step, right?
Okay.
So here's a few names for you. What would you like to call the call?
Empowerment breakthrough.
Yep. Excellent. All right. So we'll call it that. And update. And I'll quickly whip up your thank you page so it looks like all the others. So we're going to go into this. I'm going to click edit. I'm going to add a full row. I'm going to pull up the name here and I'm going to replace it. And I'm going to give this a background color, which will be, that one there. But we're going to give it a little bit of a see-through.
Yeah, see-through would be beautiful.
Yeah. All right, let's try that again. I'm going to go back on that. On here, don't see a colour. Choose this one. Choose the eyedropper. Why? Why you doing this to me? Try that again.
You have to put the hex code in where you want to make it down there.
Yeah. So now, so weird.
You can't pick one in the circle box.
That's okay. What I'll do is I'll copy this hex code. I'll stick it in here and then I'll slide this down like that. And then I'll click add color and now it's a little see-through. And we're going to center that text. Then we are going to add a video element for you to add a video in later. We are going to grab this and stick it under there. Then we are going to delete that. We're going to leave that. We're going to delete that. And we're going to delete that. Now you've got that. Oh, the button goes with it, doesn't it? Where did you go? Where did you go? There it is. Okay. Delete that. Yeah, the button went. Because it's a duplicate of the button. Yes, I see. Let us get this one and clone it and bring it up. 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 Hello. Moving slower. I'm just trying to rush it. All right, and we're calling it Empowerment Breakthrough Session. So we'll go in here and we're going to call this button Book Your Free Empowerment Breakthrough Session. Book A. Empowerment Breakthrough Session. Click here to claim your free one-on-one session. Okay, and I'll just clone that little guy.
Can you normally use the person's name?
Yeah, you can do if you want. Yep. Just going to drag it on down. I would normally make my screen bigger and do this faster, but for the purposes of the recording, we are not. Just going to drag it down. And nearly there. There we go. Stick it in there. Delete. And we're going to put Maria. And at the top, click on that. And we're going to put Maria. Okay. So that's done. And on the top of this, we needed to add a row, and in the row we add a headline that says, because we want to send them away with something tangible. And all right, now we're going to ask it for the same thing we did before, which is here. And we're going to say, for the timeless ebook, after the opt-in for the free ebook, I'm going to offer them a free one-on-one call, which is called the Empowerment Breakthrough Session. Empowerment Breakthrough, which is called the Empowerment Breakthrough Session. Can you write 3 feature blocks, header, description, with emotional and functional benefits and keywords to search for a suitable image? Then return. So I will be creating a GPT prompt for you, document that will be attached to this as well. So can you please, I'm going to copy this, Maria, and paste it in the chat for you to read. Could you please read it and let me know? Oops, I can't do that many at once. Let's do one at a time. If you're happy, because for the sake of progress. Okay, I'm going to start copying them. Unless you say anything different, we're going to go with it. So here, paste, and then create a personalised path to freedom. Yes, because you really love that word, freedom. And we're going to make it an Aussie personalised, and step into your own power. Ah, I love that. That's really cool.
Where it says Canva keywords, do I choose one of these? Or is
That's
that
what I'm
something
going to use to search for images.
Okay.
Yeah. But you're happy with the rest?
Yes.
Excellent.
It's pretty straightforward. Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. So my GPT has a lot of heart because I've programmed it to kind of speak a certain way, and a lot of coaches can, use my GPT, will get quite good results out of it. We've just got to tell it constantly to type in British English. All right, we're going to delete that. Yeah. All right. So then we're going to again go quickly in and find you an image. So the first one is uncover your women discovering strength, empowered, reflecting on self-discovery, confident woman smiling. Let's try this one. Women discovering inner strength. This may or may not work. Oops.
I like her sexy and elegant because it is about women's intimate desires.
Right. Okay. So, discovering women's strength. Let's have a look. So, a strength one that we could begin with is them like a strengthening, sexy, exercise type, sexy woman exercising. We don't want. So, it's up to you. If you see anything here.
Yeah.
Like, that maybe finding her inner strength. What was the next one? Create a personalised path to freedom. Oh, where's my Canva? Do you like that one?
It's okay. It looks very young.
Okay, so you want older, middle-aged?
Well, something that's, this red one on the beach.
So more like.
There was one there on the beach. She was sitting down with a red dress.
Okay. Red dress,
pictures you had.
woman on
There was a
beach.
picture there.
Yeah, I've got to find it again.
You know the first one? Go up. Or there's this one here.
That one? That one's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or this
that
one?
is. And the one looking forward, she's got glasses on.
Okay, so not her. So this one?
I like her facing. What's this one here, the second one with the toes dancing? The red dress. It doesn't have to have a face, I guess.
This one? Oh,
No,
this
no,
one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
There's that one. Or there's the other red dress with her hands up. I can't see the pictures very small.
Yeah, that one would need to be cropped quite a lot, but let's see what it crops like.
Oh, no, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Some water.
That one.
You like that one?
No.
No? This one?
Yeah, I think that's fine. That's great.
Yep. All right, so that's one there.
Perfect.
Just make it a smidgen smaller. Rule of thirds, Sally. Rule of thirds. And this one?
Now, there's one laying down on the beach. I'm a beach person. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Well, that one?
Yeah, that one looking at the beach.
Yep.
The ocean.
Nice. I love that. And they're all ocean kind of themed as well, which is lovely. They've all got red dresses on. So it's going to look really nice together. All right. I'm going to quickly save these. Download. PNG. And then we are going to go back to here. Replace these images. When they come in, here they come. No worries, Robin. All right, let's add these images. So I'm going to click on the image. I'm going to go to the image. I'm going to go into the folder and click upload and upload. I'm going to write one, click on this one, upload. Ooh, looks like I've done the wrong thing. Have I? Yes, I
Hi,
have.
Di. I'm just going to send
Delete.
you into the butterfly room.
And delete. Got to upload the right images, Sally. And do the right ones. Try this again. Upload. Make sure you go to the right folder. This will work better. Open. Benefit 1. And the final one. There we go. So now we have all of those with your button and save.
I do love the pictures. It tells a story.
It does, doesn't it? Love that. All right, so now everybody should be at this point. So what to do next? Well, we are going to create another form in the pop-up. But this time, the purpose of this is to just add a phone number. So if they do not book an appointment on the next page, we can call them. So just like last time, we're going to go click on book your button. You're going to, we've got to go to the pop-up. Let's start with the pop-up. And in the pop-up, you're going to write the name here. Book your free automation audit. And then pop your detail below to book a free session with one of our experts. And on Maria's, I'm going to say it's called, what did we call the call again? Empower Breakthrough Session. I'm going to call this Book Your Free Empowerment Breakthrough Session. Pop your details below to lock in a free session with Maria. Now on the form, we have to change it to a new form. So we're going to click the Edit Form button, but it's going to load the form that we have already created. So I'm just going to do that here as well and do it on both. So for the purposes of, well, trying to save time, but who knows? All right, I'm going to click back out of this because I do not need this form. I want a clone of this. Take me back, take me back. Might as well do it in this one too. Take me back. So the same place we had to go before to build a form. It's under Sites. We go to Forms, Builder. I'm going to go into the lead gen. I'm going to find the one that I was working and I'm going to duplicate it. And this one, I'm going to call it Calendar Booking Squeeze, because what we're doing is we're squeezing out that phone number. And I'm going to name the appointment type, which is Automation Audit. So Calendar Booking Squeeze, name of appointment. And then the same in here for Maria. I'm going to go to Sites, Forms. You go in there. I'm going to clone or duplicate. And the appointment type is called Empowerment Breakthrough Session and confirm. So once that has been done, I should be able to edit. And all I want to do in this form is change the words on the button and add a phone number in. Oh, this one's already got it. Okay, I must have cloned something else. So I'm just going to say, book my free call and save. And in here, on the calendar one, I'm going to edit. And I'm going to, so you can see here full name and email. If you need another, you click this plus button to pull in the phone number one. Now, if you're international like me, you may also want to use the country here, this one here, country, right? Because sometimes people don't give you their country code. Then I'm going to, on Maria's button, put book my free one-on-one session. And I forgot that I need to do that country on mine. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to pull in the country element and save. And on Maria's, save. So then back on the landing page, we can replace the form with the new one. So Automation Audit Squeeze for me, and for Maria, hers was the Empowerment Breakthrough Squeeze. And save. Excellent. All right. Are we all there? Yep. Okay. So now we have that form done. This is what we need to do. This is what we need to do to be able to make sure that when they submit a button, they end up on the right page. So now that you've done this your sales call one, on the pop-up, scroll and you click on the form, but on the form action, so on the button action at the bottom, so when you click in the form in the edit panel, you'll have button action and you will choose go to next step. Go to next step and click save. Then at the top, you can click up the top here. Can you see just here? Click up the top and go back to the first page. So this allows you to jump between pages without having to go back to the funnel level. And we're going to do the same thing for this pop-up. We're going to click on the pop-up. We're going to click on the form and then scroll to the bottom where it says button action. You're going to turn it to go to next step and click save. So when they submit this form, it goes to the next step in the funnel, which is here. Then on this pop-up, when you click on the form, it should have button redirect to next step. And then we go finally to the last page, which is the calendar booking page. On this page, we're going to embed your calendar. So the way we do this is we're going to bring in a row, just like we did on the last page at the top. On that, you're going to click Add Element and scroll down until you see Calendar. Then it will ask you which calendar do you want to book. And we have an automation audit session. I probably need to change this to a sales call one because this is actually a paid automation audit. But it does bring in the calendar. Now, Maria, I'm going to go to Maria. You're probably thinking, oh, but wait, I don't have a calendar. Oh, yes, you do. When we go to your calendar page, again, we are going to bring in a one column row, add element, and we're going to add the calendar. Where is it hiding? There. Add calendar. And Maria has got a business in a box. So we are going to put the intro call calendar in there. Looks like it hasn't been turned on yet. So we'll fix that. All right. Let me come back to that momentarily. So if you are and do have a business in a box, you should just be able to put in the intro calendar that came with your business in a box. Okay? Now, once you've got your calendar, there's nothing else you need on this page. So what you can do is delete everything else except for the footer. Keep everything else, just the calendar and the footer, and click save. So let me go see what's happening with Maria's. I'm just going to clean up her page as well. Save. And let's just go check what's going on with her calendars. Yeah, it's still in draft. So if everybody should have a business in a box. And in your business in a box, You just need to edit the name of your intro call to whatever the name is for your call. So what we do is we just come to, under settings, we come to calendar. So let me show you how to get there. When you're in the main area, oops, hang on, don't go there. You're in the main area. Down the bottom, you will see settings. You click on settings and then you click on calendar. You will now see the two different calendars that we've given you. Let's rename this one for Maria to the name of her call. So here where it says calendar name, we're going to call it Empowerment Breakthrough Session. And then click save. And actually here, contact name, Empowerment Breakthrough Session with, and I'm going to put Maria. And, well, let's start from the top. Calendar name, name of your appointment. Forget about the group. Then the custom URL, you can put in the name of your session. But because it's a URL, you will have to make sure that there is no spaces. So I've just put Empowerment Breakthrough Session. Next, it's already taken. Next, the meeting invite, it should say the name here, using exactly that. You don't have to change it, it'll be there. And then just put the name of the appointment and who it's with. Then click save. I'm going to choose this orange because she likes orange. Oh, we've got to select a team member. Sorry, you've got to click Maria. Then once you've clicked Maria or your name, in the meeting location, it needs to be your Zoom link. Do you have a Zoom meeting link, Maria? Could you please put it in the chat? Do you have a Zoom meeting link? If you can look that one up for me, and I'm going to do the same here. Oh, no, I don't need to do my calendar. My calendar's fine. So I'm waiting for Maria's Zoom link. I'm going to move to the next screen. Maria, what days and times are you available to take sales calls? Unmute yourself, honey. No worries. Maria, can you find your mute button, darling?
Sorry, it was so tiny I couldn't see it. Went up there.
That's okay. What days and times are you available to take appointments?
Every day, but I have to give them a time slot. So.
Oh, no, they pick their own time slots. We just need to open your calendar. Now, if you put anything into your calendar to block times out, they won't be able to book in that time either. So what's the maximum range in which you're happy to take appointments? What's the earliest and what's the latest?
Okay, so we start at 9.
Yep. So from 9 a.m.
till 6.
Till 6. Excellent. Till 6 p.m. And then I'll just click this and it'll go for all days. And click apply to all, except weekends.
But not Saturday and Sunday?
Yep.
Or you've done the whole lot?
No, I've just done Monday through Friday.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to make you look busy, so only show. So hide the number of slots by, let's say, 50%. Because that way, you know, if you've got not many, if you've got lots of appointments, it doesn't look so bad. Your meeting interval would be a 30-minute call. Would you like people to book appointments only at the top of the hour or at the top of the hour or at the half-past point as well? So it would go 7, 7:30, 8, 8:30, 9, 9:30. Or do you just want them to pick at the top of the hour? like such as 12, 1, 2, 3. What would you prefer?
Yeah, let's do the top of the hour.
Yep, so it's a 60-minute interval, which means it'll start at the top of the hour. How long will you spend with them in this free call?
40 minutes.
40 minutes?
Or 45.
45 minutes? Okay. And in advance, how much in advance can they schedule? So normally I say only 12 hours. That way you can go to bed at night and see what appointments you've got in the morning, and people aren't making appointments at like 4 o'clock in the morning for 6 o'clock in the morning, right? So they can only book 12 hours in advance. We only open up a small, like 10 days in advance, because we don't want them to book 60 days ahead, right? We just want them within the first 10 days. Don't worry about maximum bookings per day. Only one user per time slot. And then I always recommend putting a 15-minute post buffer. So after your call is finished, you've got time to type up your notes, send a recap email, and attach the notes to the client's file. So then you would click save. Now, again, all of this training in regards to calendars is in your business in a box training. Okay, we do go into much, much more detail in that. But I'm just getting this set up for Maria. So there's nothing on this page. We just click save. Then when they book an appointment, you want to get a notification, right? The person gets a notification and you get a notification. Then when they confirm, again, we turn on that the content and the assigned user, we actually don't want. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Cancellations, again, both of you need to be informed if there's a cancellation. They need a confirmation that they cancelled. If they reschedule an appointment, both of you need to see that reschedule. Reminders going out before appointments. Again, both of you. And follow-up messages after the appointment. You will be doing that using the Business in a Box form. When they submit to book the call, we also want them to see a button at the bottom that allows them to add it to their Google or their Outlook calendar. Assign contact to the respective team member. We want that checked. And if they want to cancel, how far before the meeting are they allowed to reschedule? I usually say like 2 hours before, or that way they've got to actually reach out to you because you're already preparing. But it's up to you. If you want to change that, you can go back and do that.
So what's the average that people will do?
Well, sometimes if they try to cancel the booking just before, I've probably already prepared. So they have to send me an email to cancel. They can't just cancel, right? And that also helps you if there's going to be like no-shows and things like that, right? You want them to reach out to you. And then the rest of this, yes?
The question is, my Zoom has only 30 minutes free and then it cuts off.
Okay. Well, if you need to figure out what you want to do with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Staff selection, enable booker to, no, we don't want that. And then click save. That's it. So now your calendar is active. So you can see it'll move from draft in a minute. Oh, we've got to publish. Activate calendar. There we go. So now when I go back to your landing page, your calendar has been activated and it should show up. Let's just refresh the screen. There we go. There is your calendar and people can book.
Oh, excellent. Amazing.
All right. So now you have all funnel pages. I have all funnel pages. And then once you have created all of these pages, you need to connect it to a domain. So this is how we connect it to your domain. Now, if you haven't had your domain setup call yet, then you will need to do that before you can connect a domain. But for those who do have a domain, you'll be able to just come to settings at the top of the funnel and choose the domain. So for us, this is OmniSam. And then I just click save. Now, I believe I've already got a 25 things one, but yeah, it's added an extra thing. So now I have my funnel page, my thank you page, and my calendar booking page. So we still need to connect it to an email, but we have come to the end of the GSD day. What I would recommend that you do, everybody that is here, you all have the business in a box, okay? You all have it. You all have the training for the business in a box. So I do recommend that you go and do the business in a box that will help you with the training, with how to connect it to an email. But that being said, Jackie and I had a conversation about these GSD days and how much value you're all getting out of them. But also, today I built the pages with you, almost from scratch. So we do plan on running another one of these list growth events, but I'm going to start with ready-made templates so that you don't have to build the landing page from scratch. You see, the way in which we've built these landing pages for you are tried and tested layouts. This is why I wanted it in a particular type of way, because we know when done well, this layout converts well. So if you would like to join us again for another GSD, we'll be running one again soon before the end of the year. You can come back and we're hoping if we start with a ready-made template, you are going to end up, we're going to get to the email part in the one session. But for those of you who are elites, doesn't matter, guys. Guess what? You got us. We're there. You can come in and we'll help you finish off the rest of what it is. Now, if you want to learn more about how to become an elite, then just shoot us an email and ask for information on how to become an elite and what you get with that. But you do get all our templates, our pre-written emails, loads and loads of free stuff. Plus, you get myself and my team with you in a Zoom room 4 days a week between 9 to 3. We guarantee a staff member in the room. So if you would like to learn more about the elites and, not just get to the end and then you're like, oh, now what? Come and join us. Hang in the Voz. We hang out in the Voz between 9 and 3. I would say normally longer. And we help you throughout the day. We have a Tech at 10 session every single Tuesday through Friday, Melbourne time, usually then followed by an expert, whether it's copywriting, strategy, visuals, graphics, mindset. And next year, we'll be inviting some of the elites to actually run their own expert sessions in front of our paid audience and in front of the larger, wider community that we've built as well. So that's also another cool thing about being elite. We're all about good karma and pay it forward, and the world's big enough for us all to be successful. So if you run expert sessions and get clients out of our clients, we're good with that. unlike many other companies I've been inside of, that if you try to help people, they think you're trying to get them. You can't get them unless you're good at what it is you do. Just saying. Anyway, guys, that's the end of today. I will say that once you have finished your funnel, you can submit your funnel URL inside of the GSD by OmniSam community group and ask the community members to go through it for you. And make sure you do test your funnel. Make sure you opt in. Make sure you go to the right thank you page. And then when you go through the squeeze, you end up on the calendar page. So test that funnel. But we'll be back for another GSD. I'll be letting you know when, once we lock it into the calendar. All right, guys, have a fabulous day. I am knackered. I'm leaving now. Normally I do takeaways and all that kind of stuff, but I'll be back in later where I'm going to talk about your home play from today. And I'm really looking forward to refining this GSD for list growth. If anybody has been through any of my past list growth, I first started out building from scratch. Then I slowly improved it over time. And this was back when I was using other people's software. And I would give you all the templates for the other people's software. But as you know, we're brand new here. So I really wanted to build a lead funnel using exactly the same frameworks as we used to teach, but in our software. So this will be the only time you will probably ever see this GSD run from pretty much like a blank document build up. Next time, there'll be way more templates to help speed up the process of the GSD. But just like we say to you all the time, right? You're always improving and getting better at what it is that you do and teach. And of course, we will always be improving this program each time we teach it. We'll learn something new from you on how to improve it. But have a great day. As always, never let anyone dull your sparkle. I will see you all on the next live. And for those who are elites, stay, because we're not done yet. We can continue helping you in the VOZ. See you next time, guys. Bye for now.
You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt